Hello. I don't really need a starting soon scene today because I'm literally just sitting here staring at my computer screen. So there's literally no reason for me to have that. I'm just sitting here doing absolutely fucking nothing. What up? That Katy Perry video is the craziest thing that's happened this week. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I found out that Love Island has a playlist, and I feel like the soundtrack to it is going to be random all over the place. Because it has, like, this music, which plays clearly when some drama's happening, but then it also has Hot to Go on it. A little bit of a mix-up. Hi. I have sushi. Today? I have sushi today. Hello. No need to check the news. Just do your normal thing. Yep, it's been a bit of a day, hasn't it? It has been a bit of a day. What a crazy time for us to have played that game the other day that we played. I'm just saying, I'm expecting that VOD to hit some weird algorithm that I don't know if I want to be on. Sushi or Japanese YouTuber sushi. I don't know who that is. Somehow you caused this. I cannot confirm nor deny. I got home and turned on Hassan and had a shock of my life. Yeah, I did too. I immediately turned on Hassan's stream, and so did everybody else. In fact, so many people turned on Hassan's stream that Twitch just started shitting the bed, and like half of the people that were watching his stream, we were watching his viewer count go whoop boo whoop boo because people were effing. And so then it was dropping, and then it would go up to like 120, and then it would go down to like 75 because people were just like, Twitch couldn't keep up with it. I couldn't get a stream working for like 30 minutes. It's a horrible L. Food guy, thank you for the 4. It's a horrible L because if Twitch wants anything,
we're so cooked.
It's for people to flood into the platform anytime news happens. So for them to have the inability to handle a massive influx of people flooding for the... I mean, Kai had fucking... what's his name? The comedian. On his stream, and that was able to handle like 500,000 people. Yeah. I saw his pinned comment telling people to out and F with their country because Twitch is trying to fix it real time. I think I saw him spamming that. Kevin Hart, right. I have to eat my words a little bit, which I'm happy to do. I am on record saying, why would Kai have the most unfunny comedian on his stream of all time? And that shit was absolutely hysterical. I was so incorrect. I need to grab myself a water. Yeah, I was just like, there's no way. Kevin Hart's not funny. He was really funny. I think I just haven't seen him in the right situation. Yeah, it was a good stream. It was funny. It was a good stream. GG's, my bad. Did you see the new MrBeast video? No, but I want to watch it. I haven't watched it. Brodie was watching it in the car, but he didn't watch all of it. He probably won't want to watch it with us because, I don't know, maybe he will. It'd be cool if he did, but he doesn't really have anything to, he can't say anything. But like, I'd like to watch it because I want to see it. Kevin is one of those people that's in real life funny, but stand up is just, yeah, some people, I think part of the appeal for me with Kevin Hart is he's not a Twitch person, and there's something funny and endearing watching people try to like understand Twitch, you know? Mauzoid, thank you for the 38. That's huge. We have some news today, and it's not the obvious news. Like, we'll go over that a bit, but I'm going to level with you guys. You probably have heard everything that needs to be heard. Would you grab me a water while you're standing up? Sorry. Yeah, I'll go over that a little bit because I grabbed some stuff, but I think that we touched on most of it. Hey.
Yo.
Hey. So yeah, we'll go over that, but then we have some other stuff to go over. One of them is Clinton Kane finally responded to the whole thing with like it looked like 15-part TikTok series. So I haven't watched it yet. I don't know if anybody else has watched it, but he does. He has like the two-toned blue.
I feel very blue today.
Yeah, he's very blue. He's had a really quite interesting couple days in the US. This is like, he moved here. He just moved to the States like a couple days ago. And this is his introduction. It's been big. Imagine moving to the States and this is what you get. Is that the same?
There's shit on the floor, shit in the shower. People are shooting the shit.
You know what?
It's fucking crazy out here, and I've been here for literally under 100 hours.
I have to literally put my hand over my ear. Your voice carries so far. There's so much shit that's happened in the last couple of days. I actually forgot that my whole bathroom flooded again.
I didn't do shit, by the way.
By the way,
I know a lot of people are like kind of like looking at me.
You can't
I didn't do shit, bro. I've been here all day.
You can't throw a boomerang that well.
I've been here all day.
Really shouldn't have said Brodie went there to take back what's ours. Not a good look. Yeah. Whoa! Where's Oki? Is Oki in the house? Oh, she is. And she's in her kennel.
I can't hear it.
Did you see Logan's stream title? No. What'd he do? Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it.
That's huge.
That's huge.
We're out here.
We're out here. I think you'll have a better time if you see it yourself. What are we on? Oh, first. Let's go. God damn it. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Chocolate Factory Simulator? Wait a minute. That sounds kind of fire. Me. That's so many. Hold on.
Also 10.
Hold on. Cooper, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Didn't see the dog at first. I thought you were going to start scarfing dog treats. Yeah, 10 gifted subs. That's all it takes for me to scarf some dog treats. Dad, thank you so much for the 3.
Love cracking a cold one with Brodie and listening to teach.
True. What are you drinking? It's not beer, is it? Is it alcohol?
Why do you immediately go to like, oh, what's Brodie drinking? Probably beer. It's a sparkling pineapple water.
Why would I not assume that it's beer?
I'm not an I tell you what. I came to the country thinking, you know what? Maybe I won't need beer to cope with my existential crisis anymore.
Day.
And it turns out, you know what? Fuck that. We're going to be drinking more of it, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep.
Yep.
97 clips of you carrying a beer. Okay. Well,
literally.
That's true.
My house looks like the fucking Bud Light Museum of History. It's just everywhere. Every surface.
Okay. I'm dressed like one tonight.
You are. You're dressed like a Bud Light. You are what you eat, I guess. That's the same Brodie from Pestily stream. Did you have beer on Pestily stream?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's the same then. How are you guys though? Other than confused and distressed and tired of Twitter. How's Twitter?
Put those guns away, bro. Yeah, now's not the time.
Whoa! Can you please? We're gonna have Secret Service come to our house. I'm just tired. We like slept in again. We were up late watching.
We for breakfast, bruv.
We stayed up late watching more Love Island, and I don't want to make any spoilers, but I think Aaron can eat shit.
Whoa! True. Valid.
Oh, I've never seen so much drama in one place.
Dude, it's crazy out here.
God damn it. The land of incredible titties. Yes, truly. Yep. If you're checking Twitter right now, you're a masochist. I went on Twitter today and it was like within about 10 seconds, I knew what was going on entirely. And then I went to Hassan's stream and so did everybody else. So it crashed.
I'll tell you one thing though. The fan cams with 50 Cent's Many Men playing over the top of it is unbelievably tough.
That, I haven't seen that.
Like, I was like, I got goosebumps. I was like, holy shit, bro.
I haven't seen that.
Dude.
Yeah, bad day for MrBeast to put out a new video. I genuinely wonder the science behind how if it's going to affect it at all. Do you think it would affect it? Probably different audience.
I'll be honest with you, the upload
on.
schedule doesn't really cater for potential assassinations on a president candidate.
Yeah,
you don't really take that
true.
in consideration. You're like, maybe we shouldn't upload on Saturday.
Yeah, I just have a bad feeling about today.
I don't really think about it.
I have a bad feeling.
The consequences.
I already know Trump and fans are going to be so insufferable. You know, like that one person that like goes on holiday to like maybe like Spain for like maybe a month and then they talk about it for like the next like 15 years, like they were there for like 5 years. It's going to be like that. You know what I mean?
People who say they're cultured when they go on a Kentucky tour and just give blowjobs to everyone else on the boat. And they're like, seriously, man, I've been to Croatia. I know how
it's like, it's a beautiful country. No, I spent some time in Spain. Like, it was beautiful. Like, that's what he's going to be like for the rest of his campaign, is it's going to be like, oh, okay, they're talking about the thing again. Okay. All right, here we go.
Fucking good bit, though.
It's not, well, missing Spain today. The girl, you were there 4 years ago for 1 week. She's like, I'm just having a hard time acclimating like back to American culture, you know, because it's like at the time that I spent there. I love not watching any Love Island and just seeing cryptic tweets like Aaron has spoken enough. Jessica really acts like we love her. Yeah, Aaron can fuck off. Yeah, Brodie with the US. Got it. Yes, he's with the US. Well, I mean, he lives here now.
It's like you couldn't write it. Can I tell just a quick story? It's not even a story. It goes for like 10 seconds.
Okay.
About 2 hours before all this whole thing happened, I was in the kitchen, like spit shot in the kitchen, singing "Freedom Isn't Free" from Team America. And then I just realized about an hour ago, I'm like, that's actually fucked. Like, I'm walking around the kitchen like, freedom isn't free. And I showed Sam the song.
I've never heard it.
And then 2 hours later, all this shit, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was in freedom mode this morning, and then that came to a sudden halt.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's been a weird day. Very eventful. Bro is working hard for his green card. Yeah. First thing I thought of was Sam playing that game on the 4th of July last week. Yeah, that was a wild choice by me, huh? FBI agent in your phone will make note of this. Yeah, no kidding, right? I will say, like, going on Twitter, like, some people are tweeting like they have nothing to lose. Like, they're tweeting as if like they don't remember who like owns the platform anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I was looking at like a couple of people's tweets and I was like, you guys realize that this is public, right? Like it's crazy. Like, the bit can only go so far, and then you're just like asking for Secret Service to show up at your door.
Yeah, I feel like there's never been something this heinous of a thing and then like people making jokes about it. That's probably the one thing I don't know, maybe we're overthinking it, but it seems dangerous. Like, I wouldn't be posting anything on there that like...
I think my thing is like, I mean, it's an entirely different situation because like somebody did actually die. So it's kind of like, you know, Trump walked out of it. There's another person that's injured. I don't know what condition they're in, but you know, it's just like fucking crazy. But you know what
else is like fucking...
What if guns were harder to get?
That's not gonna... We talked about this.
Yeah.
This is the only like aware thing that I was talking to Sam about earlier. That bullet was 1 inch away from possible civil war.
Right.
If he had have gotten shot and died, I wouldn't be going on the streets. I'd be like, we're locking ourselves in the house for a couple of weeks because that shit would be wild.
Yeah, yeah, it's scary.
That's scary, bro.
Yep. Yep. Sometimes an inch matters.
Like, it would have been crazy.
Trump took the
Okay,
hardest
don't make
picks
a
though.
penis joke after that.
Sorry. Yeah, somebody just read, somebody said something that I just said, that I was gonna go off of.
Oh, hold on. Let me get it. Who was it?
Huh. Well, no.
No, let me do
well,
the
I don't
thing.
remember.
No, let me do it.
No, don't just pick one.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, I read one and I was gonna respond to it and then I immediately forgot. Oh, this one.
Do
By
the
the
thing.
way, guys, we have a cool thing on the stream, that I'm excited to show off. Check this out. Oh, I want to talk about a comment that you guys just put in chat. Oh, well, here it is on the screen.
Wow.
Wow.
That is so cool.
Isn't that cool? It goes away. I turned the time up so it goes away after like 20 seconds or something. Ooh, fancy.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Yes. Okay. Pertaining to this, the thing that makes me more mad is how fucking cool the pictures are that came out of it. It's like any state that was like bordering on in between like blue and red. Now all of like he probably gained so many like voter. It sucks. It sucks. I hate it. And we were talking about that too. You know what the stupidest take is that I've heard? No, this isn't the stupidest take, but I've heard it and it is a stupid take. People are like, oh, it was conspiracy. It was staged. And I know that because the photographers were just ready there. And it's like, dude, photographers go to like war zones. They go like they live and breathe that shot. You know what I mean? Like they're there to get the shot and they're in like a different mindset. Like, don't say that, you know what I mean? It's like, and just think about the person who took that photo. They're like, okay, that's the one. Like, that's the best shot of my entire career. Like, that's not a conspiracy theory. Like, that's their job. You know what I mean? It's like if people were like, it's got to be a conspiracy theorist because the Secret Service was just ready to go. And it's like, that's their job to be ready to go, like for anything that could possibly happen. You know what I mean? What are you doing? You just pinned a sub message, I think. Does it? I wonder if it pins a sub message. You just pointed at your own name, idiot.
Oh wait, I did. Oh.
It just points at your name.
Oh.
God, you're fucking stupid.
Okay.
God. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, anyway.
It fucked up so astronomical. Jesus.
I thought it was gonna be a good bit.
It was a great bit, just not,
Yeah.
you know. Shuby, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. You officially sorted that out. Okay, well, yeah, sure showed me. I feel like for a lot of conspiracy theorists, the idea of there not being anything deeper is worse to them than whatever they think is happening. Yeah, and it's also just like for them it's just like it can't just be exactly what it looks like it's got to be exciting, you know, whatever. Galaxy, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. One witness said he and his group pointed out the gunman to secret police. Yeah, I have that video. I have a whole list of a bunch of different things. That one, this is that video.
Oh, yeah, you guys can watch this. I'll go and hang out for a bit.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
I actually didn't mean to do that. I did that because I thought you did it to me. All right, see ya. I thought that he was like ignoring me, so that's why I did that, but then I actually ended up oopsies. By the way, I'm just gonna say this ahead of time. If there's new shit coming out, like feel free to link it. Just please don't link gore because I can't show it on stream, even if it's not bloody. Like if it's like a body or something like that, like I can't show that, even if it's not necessarily horrific to look at. You see what I mean? So like, please don't link that. I'll obviously look at stuff before I open my stream, but just be aware that even if it's not like something that is like, just be aware of like what I can and can't show on stream. Oh, thanks for that, Galaxy. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this is whether or not this is true. It seems like it is because they've confirmed that the shooter was on a. Actually, I want to show something else. Let's start over. Let's pretend that you guys don't know anything. You do. I'm gonna give you the bare bones news. Today at a Trump rally, former President Donald Trump was shot, not killed, but a bullet, allegedly. There's been reports that it was a piece of glass, but I don't really know how that works. Nicked his ear, and the Secret Service carried him out. There is one person that did die, including the shooter, and then one person that last I heard was in critical condition. I'm not a political streamer. I will not go over politics unless there's something that is kind of headliner, because I don't think that it's responsible of me to be a political streamer. Because I'm not gonna baby bird news to you guys without having lots of information about it, which I just don't know. One bystander dead, one bystander injured, shooter dead. Yeah. And so I gathered some stuff while I was watching Hassan. But if there's new stuff, feel free to link it. I can pull it up on the stream, but just be conscientious of what you're giving me. So, think about it. But yeah, okay. So I have a couple of tweets here. One that I have, which I think is important to show first, just now that we have it, is the map of where the shooter was. So here's, let's see, how do we go here? So the rally was happening here, right? I'm not sure what direction they were facing, but I can only imagine they were facing, from what I saw of the video, probably this way, because I think the Secret Service person, no, they were probably facing this way, because I remember the Secret Service being kind of like in the back on the left, right? So they were facing this direction. Because that would make the most sense, right? If the stage and stuff were here and they were all facing this way. Secret Surface. Yeah, exactly. This is a barn that was nearby, and there was reports, I'll show you the video, of people saying that they watched a guy crawl up on top of the barn with a gun, and the guy was, kind of telling the nearby police, hey, like there's some shit going on over there. And it's very far away, or very close, 430 feet, which, how do we, for the people that are not American, how can we put into perspective what 430 feet is? Does anybody have any good 150 yards? Yeah, but a visual, because I'm kind of somebody I have a hard time visualizing. Like I can go, okay, 430 feet, but when you get up into those higher numbers, a little over a football field. Okay. Yeah, this really, I don't know what's over here, but this is, from what I can see, the closest building. Surely there's stuff south. I wish that there was a better map south, but this is the only building this direction. You know what I mean? It's close enough to yell at someone. I feel like you can get someone's attention. It's close enough to look over and then just see somebody clear as day. You know what I mean? Crazy. So here's a video of a guy that we now can lightly confirm was telling the truth based on where they found the shooter's body.
Someone who was here. You weren't inside the event, nope, but you were just outside. Tell us what you saw. So we had a party here all day. You can see behind us at the Brinkles Farming Greenhouse here. We had a party. And we all decided, hey, him
having the Trump visor hair is just incredible. Also, the fact that this is BBC and this guy's like the most British looking person I've ever seen.
Up there, we're going to walk up through the field, stand by the trees up there under the shade, and listen to the rally, right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up, and probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, But we noticed a guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us. 50
Muppets Beaker.
50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle. We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely.
Yeah, he couldn't get himself another hat. Like, he had to scribble out 2020 and just like put what I can only assume is a 4, but it looks like wingding. I don't know.
The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police were like, huh, what? Like they didn't know what was going on. We're like, hey, right here on the roof, we can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for, 2 or 3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots rang out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service?
We were telling the police. We were pointing at them for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these?
Yeah, no shit, dude.
This is not a big place.
Did you see, obviously everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay.
Okay. I thought they were talking about Trump. I was like, well, it was 0, but...
You're pretty sure they shot the guy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it is incredible. I want a backed out visual of that
They had their guns
area.
To make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
There's footage that look like the social. Yeah, I have that.
Or
Or
you see the white roof.
I might not have that, but I can find it pretty easily, unless you want to link it. I know which one you're talking about.
In muted colors, tan type clothing. We saw the rifle flinging around as he was trying to crawl. We saw the rifle, 100%.
Do you know about guns? Do you know what kind of weapon it was?
Oh, I absolutely know about guns, for sure. No, it was a rifle of some sort. I wouldn't know, I wasn't close enough to read the label on it, but it was a rifle of some sort. Yeah, absolutely.
So how do you process what you've just seen?
Do you
I don't know what to
Vervix?
say, man. All I'll tell you is, if I walked up close to there with anything that Secret Service considered a problem, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you right now. But I don't know why a guy who we're standing there pointing out to police and Secret Service.
Oh, thank you. I'll pull it
up.
up on maps.
Yes, right there by that tree. We were outside the security perimeter. But my question is, there's only a few buildings around here. Why is Secret Service?
Yeah, I want to look. Let me see if I can. Let me open up a incognito tab and go to maps. Because I want to just see. Let's see. How do we do this? Close that. Okay. So this is so there's a little bit more to the south. That's interesting. So this is the buildings that are right behind, and then here, and then it looks over here, right? So we've got, this is where everybody was sitting. This is the building where he was. And then down here we've got this building, which looks like it's a little bit further. We've got this building, we've got this smaller building, but this building is by and far the closest building that's as substantial as it is. It is the biggest, closest building. Like, you've got these little buildings, right? These little buildings. This is that's, and then also, not only that, but it's a parking lot with like a whole bunch of cars and stuff where somebody could maybe try to get access to it. Like, yeah, how do you not have somebody here? Like, not just like watching this, but like here. I don't know, dude. Like, there's a water tower right here. Like if I'm somebody that's like expecting somebody to like take a shot from somewhere, like a cartoon, they're going to walk up and climb up the top of a water tower. You know what I mean? Because usually water towers like have ladders and stuff. Or have a plane. Anything, dude. Anything. That's wild. They probably had fucking snorkelers making sure that there was no snipers in the lake. Should they have drones? Yeah, drones, dude. We can get Disneyland's got like 300,000 of them. Can't we loan the Secret Service a drone for God's sake? Or get like a 14-year-old that's got one to just like fly back and forth and check it out. You know what I mean? Somewhere where there were Secret Service snipers ready to act and the coverage at said thing was insane. I'm shocked they didn't have someone on that roof. Yeah, that is hectic. That is hectic. That's so close, dude. It's right there. Like, that's a football field, basically. Like, I could jog from there to there in probably like, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds. I could jog from there to there and I'd be like out of breath, kinda. Literally a stone's throw. Literally, if he would have been armed with a big old rock, he might have actually like took him out. You know what I mean? That's wild. If he had a fucking one of those, hectic. The current head of Secret Service came from guarding Diet Pepsi and Lay's chips. Interesting. Okay. Got it. Would tonight be a bad night to stream that President Trump came again? A little on the nose. I saw S-Fan was, though. Which is a wild choice, but GG's. Former presidents and current nominees get a lot of security. He had snipers. There was no reason for have a sniper on both reviews. Yeah, let's where's the video? You can drop a street view thing at that location and get a decent look. Let me see. Can I drop it like right? Okay, it won't let me drop. It'll let me drop in the parking lot. It'll let me drop in the parking lot. Okay. Hold on. Fuck me. Okay, so
You are great.
that roof
Sandwich.
Thank you for the 4. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. So here. So that's the roof. And then that barn over there is closer, I think. Was it that roof? I mean, I guess, yeah, because they were saying brown building. Gone for like a minute before the shots. Yeah, that's what we just watched, is an interview with somebody. That's wacky. Does anybody have the video of, let's see, of the secret? We should watch the actual video, because I mean, I'd be shocked if you guys haven't seen it, but you know, maybe somebody hasn't seen it yet. Here, the video. It happens within 20 seconds. They say shooter is down and Trump can move easily. Yeah. Let me find it. It's funny. I probably will have trouble finding the actual just like main video. Because people are posting so much stuff. Let's see. Just go to YouTube. Trigger warning, obviously. Okay. God damn it. I need to fix why it does that. All right.
Oh, that's a little.
Trigger warning of I mean, I think you see a little bit of blood on his ear. Maybe it depends what video this is, but you know.
A little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Listen, one thing I'll say a million times over and over again is when you are in a traumatic experience like this, which this was clear. I mean, we can't deny that this is obviously very traumatic for everybody involved. I hate that. But anytime you're in an experience like this, you're kind of like, you don't understand what's going on when you're in the moment. And to anybody that's not an American, we are so desensitized to not just gunshots, but like loud gunshot like noises. We have Fireworks. We just had the 4th of July. People set off fireworks for like a month after the 4th of July, constantly. Also, this looks fairly rural, which means like gunshots, whatever. Also, gunshots don't always sound like gunshots. I can't express that enough. Like the cartoon version of gunshots that you hear in the movies is not what gunshots sound like, especially when you're in a big open area like that and the gun isn't going off directly next to you. It sounds more like that kind of, yeah, like anything, could be anything. But that being said, I'm shocked how many people not just like stay standing, but like perk up. It's like if I see the president drop down and the Secret Service pile on top of him. Like these people like are literally standing, you know what I mean? Like they're, and people just start ripping their phones out. Like, what are you doing?
Move to spare. Hold. When you're ready. On you. Ready. Move. Up. Move. Go. Up. Hawkeye's here. Hawkeye's here. Move it to the spare. Spare, get ready. Spare, get ready. You ready?
Like, look at this motherfucker. This guy is as high up and probably as close as you could possibly get to whatever's happening. And he's like, like, what? You know what I mean? When we panic and we don't react the same. No, I get that. But, like, it's proactively...
We're good. Shooters down.
Yeah.
We're good to move. We're good to move. We're clear. Let's move. We're clear. Come on.
Let me get my shoes. Let me get my shoes.
I got you, sir. I got you, sir.
Let me get my shoes, sir.
Hold that in your head, bloody.
So we gotta move to the bus.
Let me get my shoes.
Let me get my shoes.
Watch out.
Ah, Jesus. And now we'll hear about it for the next fucking probably... I want to say until the election, but I know it'll be further than that. Thank you for the gifty. That's how they say, wait, he fully knew it was an opportunity. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. He's a diva for real. 100%. When you're so content brained, you do that. Yeah, the content brain mush. Let me get my shoes on is so bullshit. What a shitty thing when you are in actual danger. I guess. I mean, I don't know, dude. I like... At the end of the day, like, you never know how you're going to react. Like, sometimes your brain prioritizes weird things. You know what I mean? Like, your brain just kind of goes to, like, a weird spot. And, like, maybe the thought of, I need my shoes on because I might need to go far away from this makes sense. You know, you don't know. You never know. Like, I gotta get my shoes on because I don't know if I'm gonna be running away. I don't know. I don't know why his shoes came off. That is a little weird, but they did get tackled. Yeah. They were interviewing the people who helped carry a dead body away, like get them to a hospital to be evaluated and calm down. Yeah, there's a couple of videos that I have. There's one of a ER doctor that I think was there helping to get one of the people out that got shot or whatever. Shock of a hell of a drug and causes crazy reactions in crisis situations. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You never know. You never know. Literally manifested this by playing that president game. What a crazy precursor. Imagine if I would have played it like yesterday or something. What the fuck? What the heck? That would make sense if he didn't do photo ops while leaving. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so we watched this is a video of somebody Where did it go? These are like, this is a, hey. Emergency room doctor, who tried to save somebody's life. He's got a little bit of blood on his shirt, so just, I mean, someone's gonna, it's a little rougher, so just, you know, whatever. You know what to do.
Honor, that's exactly where I heard him come from.
What did you see, sir?
I heard the shots. I thought it was firecrackers to begin with. Somebody over there was screaming, he's been shot, he's been shot. So I made my way over. I said, I'm an emergency department physician. Let me help you. The guy had spun around, was jammed between the benches. He had a headshot here. There was lots of blood. So
this is the bystander.
And he had brain matter there. Oh. And so I got him. There's a helicopter coming in to get him. I got people there really helpful. I got
was
him
there only
up
one
on a
person
bench.
shot that you saw?
Then I did CPR, did chest compressions as well as I breathed for him.
One person.
I mean, obviously, it's not going to help with that situation, but having an ER doctor. What do I hear? Oh, you're taking a shower?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Good luck. Hope nothing floods. Did you grab a towel? Okay. Did you grab... Okay, right. People are dumb. They don't deserve to die or have an extremely traumatic event like this. Yeah, for sure. Are you good? Oh, sometimes you have to like lift it up when you close the door. Well, no. Just lift it up while you close the door.
What?
Like lift it out while you close the door.
Ah.
There we go. We have one of those things that hangs over the back of the door, you know, and then you go to close the door and it jams it. So like I hang my towels on the back of the bathroom door. So then when I close the door, I have to kind of like lift the thing out or else you know what I mean? Yeah, it's tough. Just another thing for him to complain about in the house. Yeah. I can hear myself in the bathroom. It's like he cranks the volume on his phone all the way up and I can hear myself talking. I can like hear, it's like, you know, when you have delayed and you can like hear yourself talking while you're talking. He's being supportive. I know, it's cute. Okay, this is another angle I think of the crowd. Yeah, this is another angle of the crowd, which I think this is the one where you can see the Secret Service person. Just making sure she wasn't talking shit. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna. This is one where you can see the other angle of the Secret Service.
Look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people.
So up here is the Secret Service person, and I think this is the angle that you can see him shoot back.
And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something
to be talking about,
take a look what happened.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, this is this the same video? Oh, this is them carrying him out. Yeah, that's the Secret Service guy. Chanting USA. What is this? I'm so mad that I need to fix this. I'm going to fix it right now. Because right now, if I click on links in OBS, it opens in an OBS window, which I don't want to happen. Let's see. If I open my Twitch chat doc. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Okay, got it.
A little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, so you can see him immediately just like perk up and shoot. Which I don't know which shot is the... like, I assume the shooter was the first shot. And this shot, maybe the shooter's shot didn't come through in this video.
If you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah, it must not come through like sound wise, but you can see him perk up and then take a
That's a
shot.
little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Yeah. What an insane job. You know, it would take a certain kind of person because you have to shoot with full confidence. Like you can't second guess, you know? Because I'm not gonna say if it was me because I wouldn't do that, but like if it was me, it would take me 15 minutes to be sure that I was taking the shot at the right person, you know? And for them, it's like they have to just make a decision. Which is wild because if they didn't know that there was if they didn't know that there was a guy up on that building, like how was he able to confidently take that shot in a second? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah. A crazy job of the people on the stage using their bodies as a shield for a political figure. Yeah. Secret Service are like former Navy SEALs, right? It just makes sense they responded so quickly. Yeah, I think I just am curious, like, from the logistics standpoint of, like, how they see somebody and then know, like, that's the person without knowing, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just curious how the logistics of it work. Because if they didn't know the guy was there, then how were they able to tell him, bad guy, shoot him? So he must have just had to make a decision. And he probably saw him shoot, so that's why he shot. But then it's like, how would he know that he's not like another... Like, he just saw a gunshot and then shot, you know what I mean? It's the person with the gun. Yeah, but it's like within like 1 second, you have to decide that person is the person that just shot, and I have no questions about why they just shot. I'm shooting. You see what I mean? You know what I mean? Like you shoot first and ask later, and that's wild. Because I saw the guy on the roof with the gun, which is like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Law enforcement press conference in 20 minutes. A press conference has been scheduled for 11:45 p.m. at the Butler Township Police Department. Conference will include state police. Oh, we should watch that. 11:45 p.m. It doesn't say what time zone. What time zone is Pennsylvania? East? That's in 20 minutes? Yeah, okay. I think I'd like to watch that if you guys are cool with that. Which means we might postpone Two Truths and a Lie to tomorrow. But I do want to watch it. Yeah. I just saw on Twitter Barron was there. Oh, at the rally. Interesting. Either did it spur of the moment or he pre-planned it, and if he pre-planned it, how did no one stop him? If it was improvised, how the fuck did they leave such a wide gap in security? I don't know. None of us will ever know. I don't know, you know. I don't know. I'm curious about the like glass thing because they were saying that it was there was glass maybe or something. Like, what's the deal with that? There's so many like updates coming through like every second. The teleprompters. So like the bullet might have like nicked the teleprompter and then the glass flung off and like cut his ear. Okay, I think the guy shot the teleprompter. Oh, so he like missed. He missed. I'm just waiting on the manifesto. Yeah, I'm wondering if we'll hear anything. Yeah. The first thing that I said when this happened was, I'm praying that it was a like white cis dude without any strong political anything, because holy shit, if this was a person of color or anything, like that is going to be weaponized so much. It is going to be a fucking mess. I just saw that it was a 20-year-old male. Like 20 or 20s? They're saying 20-something white guy on Reddit. Yeah, I hate to hope for anything, but Fuck. I truly thought it would only shift votes. Yeah, that's exactly. That's what I was saying, which is like, no. Anything notable happened today? My bathroom flooded yesterday. That's the biggest headliner personally, is that my bathroom flooded again. So my floors are gonna have to get ripped up. I'm gonna have to leave my house for like a couple days because they're gonna completely replace my flooring. So that's fun for me. So probably next weekend I will either not stream or I'll be streaming from a laptop in somebody's house. Yeah. Does it smell okay? Yes, it's fine. I'll tell you guys we'll watch this press conference. We'll kind of like cycle back to that. I'll give you guys a little bit of the news that the other news that happened. There's a bunch of other news that happened, and then we'll go back to the press conference to watch. So whenever I streamed last, I ended stream, turned the stream off, turned around, Brodie opened the door to the bathroom and was like, it happened again. And I was like, what? And for context, last time Brodie was in LA, my toilet overflowed. We weren't home, but this only happens when he comes to town, apparently. So what happened is he took a shower and flushed the toilet, and there was water coming out of like, the screws that screw the toilet down to the floor. Water was just like gushing out of those screws. And so he's tightened the screws and then flushed the toilet again, and water was coming out of the tile underneath the shower. And we were like, oh no. And if you don't know, I have been dealing for the past week and a half with my floor doing this weird thing where there's like liquid or whatever coming up from in between the cracks. And I thought that it had been so hot in LA recently that the glue underneath the floorboards was melting. So I contacted my landlord. He came over, looked at everything, is being very on top of it. He's being the goat. He's like, yep, we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that. Called a plumber. Plumber came out that evening. He came in the house. My landlord came in the house and ripped up one of the floorboards to see, because now that that's flooding again, we kind of were like, listen, dude, I think that water is getting pushed underneath my house and my floorboards are sitting on water. So he pulled a floorboard up, and underneath the floorboard was water. It was wet. So he's like, okay, I'm going to replace the floors ASAP whenever you're ready. And I was like, okay, I think that I can organize next weekend to fuck off and go somewhere. So he's going to replace all the floor in the house next weekend. And then he is calling a plumber to fix that. He just can't fix it immediately. So the short-term problem is to check the pipes every like month to make sure that there's no blockage. Because basically, Brodie can probably explain this to you better, but basically there's a blockage happening. And the reason the blockage is happening is because the pipes are laid very, very terribly. So they're going to have to rip up the concrete and replace the pipes, which they can't do immediately. But what he can do is to regularly stick a snake down in the overflow drain that's outside and clear it out. They had this cool fucking thing, and I don't know if you guys have ever seen a plumber use this, but it's like this, the thing they put up your butt when they're giving you a colonoscopy? It's like that for pipes. So he had this TV. It was like an old, like, I don't know, one of those old TVs, and he had this big, huge thing, and he put it down the pipe, and then you could see it was a camera, like a good camera that like was down. So he was, and me and Brodie are standing there just fully like entranced by this cool thing, because you can see all the way down the pipes that go under the house and stuff. I was like, do you ever see a gadget and you're like, I don't know what the fuck I would do with that, but I want it? Like, I wanted one. I was like, I don't know, I would just put it everywhere. I would put it like in every crevice of the yard, like in every, like I'd stick it in the AC unit. Like, I don't know, I want to see what's in everything now. Yeah, literally. This is literally what it looks like.
And eventually it can. No, this is not typical.
It was actually like better quality than this one even. Yeah, this is 13 years ago. Like imagine this, but it was like a DSLR, dude. It was nice quality. Like that's what they were doing. What if you just found a little guy? It's like that green gnome that's on TikTok. So anyways, problem being solved as quickly as you can hope for, but the glue wasn't melting under the floors. There was just
1 year.
Water.
Appreciate all the laughs and the great
John,
community
thank you for
service.
the year. Appreciate it. It's on Amazon. How much? How much? Building sewer lines. They just do similar thing with RC cars and cameras. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for the year, John. I appreciate it. That's fucking awesome. I appreciate it very much. When that press conference happens, if anybody finds a link, will you send it over? I don't know if it'll be on YouTube or on Twitter, but probably YouTube. That'd probably be the best. So anyways, that's the news with that, which sucks. Not great. $30 to hook it up to your phone. Let's go. What's the healing time on the scar? I don't know. It depends what you... Healing... How do I say this? It's going to heal within the next like couple weeks, but it'll probably be healing over the next couple years. So, yeah. Speaking of this, I saw a piece of news today that kind of gave me the shivers. So, Richard Simmons died, which is tragic. And I read this article because I don't fully know what happened. And to be honest with you, Richard Simmons is kind of an interesting case because he kind of just like disappeared and people were wondering about him for a while. Like he just kind of like went off the map, fully disappeared a while ago. And I kind of suspect that he was probably fighting something for a while. But anyways, this in the article, it says, I'll read the whole thing. Richard Simmons, if you don't know who Richard Simmons was, probably ask your mom, because I know I have memories of coming downstairs and my mom doing Richard Simmons workouts in the living room. Simmons died at his home in Hollywood on Saturday. His longtime publicist, Tom Esty, confirmed he was 76. About the possible cause of death, he said he had no idea. Earlier this year, he announced on Facebook that he had been diagnosed with skin cancer after seeing a dermatologist about a strange-looking bump under his right eye. Simmons had basal cell carcinoma. That's the same thing that I just got cut out of my face, under my left eye. So please go get your moles checked out, because I got this cut out and I'm fine. That's apparently not always the case. Let's see. He gave a rare interview to People magazine this week, telling the magazine that he might blow out some candles for his birthday. He also reported that he was doing well. I feel good. I'm grateful. I'm here and I'm alive for another day. I'll spend my birthday doing what I do every day, which is to help. There's no confirmation that this killed him, by the way. This is just a side note. This is just like a side note thing that happened, but we don't know that is what killed him. Ever since you told me how you got it from the sun, I think you said wear sunscreen, please. Very, very important. My grandparents are going to spend so much more of my inheritance on super PAC donations now that Trump has been shot. Yeah. It's going to be a wild time. We're going to run into some interesting situations the next few months. Yeah, he was old. He was in his 70s. I mean, it might have been very well like a totally like natural causes. And that just was like a side thing. But yeah, that was just like kind of a little haunting to read, you know? It was a little bit haunting. That guy lived in a tanning bed. I did my fair share of tanning when I was in high school. I remember I used to get out of school and I would drive over to the tanning beds. like the next town over because my town didn't have any, and I would go tanning like every day after school. And if you look at pictures of me from like my junior year of high school, I definitely am like, okay, somebody just discovered tanning beds. News identified the shooter as a 20-year-old white guy. Interesting. There's a press conference in like 10 minutes
From
the police department of the local of the place, so we're gonna watch that.
Interesting.
We're doing 2 truths and a lie tomorrow. Is that okay?
That's great.
Okay.
The pipe blocker. We're not pushing this fucking that I broke the shower rhetoric thing. We're not doing this.
Ooh,
the
this is
first
spicy.
time I just happened to be in the town and we weren't even home. We're not pushing that rhetoric. We're not. Let's drop that on its head.
But it's funny. That's spicy. Was yours spicy?
Yeah, but I'm made of steel.
Whatever. Put those guns away. It's topical. Let's spread misinformation. Let's do it!
Let's not. It's ruining my reputation, of which there isn't one really at the moment.
Yeah, what's your reputation?
It's alcoholic side piece, I think is.
Side piece?
So it's like
what's the main
I'm
piece?
the DLC to whatever this is.
Yeah, well, what can you say? Maybe the house gets insecure when Brodie visits and shits himself. Actual, like realistic thought is I think just because there's 2 people, like usually it's just me. I take a shower like every other day. And so now I think it's like at least 1 person taking a shower a day. You know what I mean? No, you can't pin that. That's not.
I did it. I pinned it.
No. That's. Don't acknowledge that.
Pin that one.
Fuck. This is why I shouldn't have downloaded that. I shouldn't have downloaded that. I was just gonna utilize. I think you've used it like 3 times as much as I've used it this stream. New toys.
Oh.
If Sam had a nickel for every time her plumbing broke and Brodie visited, she would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's still weird.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it'd be 2 out of like how many nickels would I have for my plumbing breaking when it's just me?
Like it's actually cooked because every single time I've come to visit Sam, something's broken. When we're at the old house, the AC broke. And then the second time I came was when she moved in here and everything was broken.
Every time something breaks, every time he comes here.
Like, it's crazy. 100% break rate. It's crazy.
Correlation equals causation. It's his fault. I mean, if we're going to science it out, the math is mathing. I don't know. It's bad luck. I know. What can I say? Sabotaging for sure.
It's bad, bro.
For sure. What do you think they're gonna say? What do we make any predictions about the press conference that's gonna happen?
I don't think they're going to. I don't think they'll release his identity until they've got his direct family members in protective custody. So if they haven't done that yet, they won't release his. Because you think about like how dangerous that would be for the family.
Sure.
So I don't think they're releasing his identity.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it seems a little bit like the chances of them finding out who he is and then also getting hold of the family, like
yeah.
Maybe. I mean, shit, you know what I mean? They could go show up to where they live by now, but like also that's
Yeah, even just exactly. You don't really know what's happening.
And it doesn't, I mean, does it really do the American people any good to tell everybody who it is yet? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm okay with them like cooking on it for like a little bit longer before they just like who's this person?
Yeah.
Yeah, when Trump tweeted, he already tweeted after his he tweeted and I was like, where is this tweet? And I realized it was on the like Truth Social app or whatever. Yeah, let things cool off for a second for sure. Oh, hey, what up, dude? Yeah, he did. He beat the game.
Not sure why your
the calculator game.
I can't believe how
the next level
I can't believe how directly like influenced I was.
This is what happens. He sits down at my computer. He starts flipping through who's live. He clicks on your stream. He watches what you're playing. I walked away, came back, and he had Steam open. And he was like, "Can I get this game? It's like $4." And I was like, "Yeah, of course you can." And then proceeded to sit there. I couldn't even talk to him. He wouldn't even respond to me. Crub was playing this calculator game. It's literally I don't even know what it is.
It's fucking cool,
It's
bro.
a calculator game. I was like trying to talk to him and I couldn't get him to respond. I took a picture, I sent it to Krub. I was like, what'd you do to him? It's crazy. Yeah, what was the game called? It was called Calculate It.
Calculate
Yeah.
It.
Calculate It.
Essentially, you get this is it. You get given a number, and then it says, let's say I give you 12, and then it says get to 48, and then you've got to get to 48 using all the buttons on a calculator, but the buttons have a finite amount of uses. So, for example, you might get at the end, you might have 20 and you got to get to 5, but you've got no divides left, you've got no minuses left, you've got no pluses left, and you've got to like use all these it's cool.
Also, it's
just a mind melter.
It's not made by the developers of Balatro, but when I first saw it, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really fun.
They
it's
just
$4.
they just made it look the same.
You might get one good night out of it, but it's $4, you know. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, if you're a math person, you probably would love this. I am not.
I love it. Good. There's really a roguelite for everything. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So if you like it. It was fun.
Respectfully, I watched you play it and I was like, nothing interests me less. Like just pure calculator math. I was like, ain't no way.
I fucking love maths.
Ain't no way. You love maths?
Yeah.
I remember using the T9 calculators. I flip the calculator upside down and write boobs and I'm done. Like,
that's good.
That's it. Like that's literally like the extent of my enjoyment. I'll maybe write hell, but that's not as fun.
Maths is cool. You get dopamine from solving a problem.
I will say that when I understand math and I can successfully do shit, it's fun. It's like a puzzle. I can understand why people that are good at it like it, but I'm bad at it and I don't like it. You fail to appreciate the beauty of the mathematical symmetry of our universe.
It's honestly why I love games like Anno, because you have to use maths and strategy. You know what I mean?
I can see that.
Like-
RTS games are a little mathy.
Yeah.
Math was very relevant today. A couple of inches would have created quite a fuss. That's true. An inch really matters.
I can't even begin to describe how anxious I got earlier thinking about that. I'm like, what if instead of like assassination attempt, like Trump was dead?
That would have been a wild
holy
thing to see.
fuck. Like, I don't even know what would have happened.
I think that if that would have happened, that maybe like in my lifetime, one of the craziest events to have ever happened.
You don't want to compare it to the other one.
Yeah.
Obviously, but
JFK?
it would have been up there with like what?
JFK?
No, the other big one that happened.
9/11?
Yeah,
It's not a slur. You could say 9/11.
We
talk about 9/11 all the
time. You know what I mean?
It's not like a Bloody Mary. You're not going to make another one happen.
You know what I mean? I'm just like, maybe it's not my place.
You don't say 9/11 3 times and then a third plane hits.
Well, but don't.
I'm just saying. It's not how that works.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
You know what I mean?
It's like he thinks he can't say it. Yeah, I don't know.
Can you imagine? You know what's crazy? The conspiracy theorist and the bullet didn't hit him properly. Imagine if the bullet hit him properly. Oh, fuck.
No, I know.
Oh, dude.
I know. Thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, not the gifty. The continuation of gifty. I appreciate it. Yeah, Beetlejuice. It's been like 20 years, something like this crazy. Yeah, it would have been wild. It would have been wild. Who was the last president? Who was the last time that a president or presidential candidate in the U.S. got shot, not necessarily killed? Was he killed?
Ronald Reagan.
Reagan.
He wasn't killed.
Okay.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Okay. He almost died. When was that? That would have been like what, the 80s? I don't know when he was 90s.
Actually, I think that's not true. Because I don't know if they ever found out. Okay.
He was alive.
I don't know if they're
Hawk, thank you for the 2.
I just don't know if they're sure if the shoe was shot out of a projectile like when it hit Bush.
Like a potato gun?
Yeah, so technically, if you're going on a technicality, maybe the shoe.
Yeah.
Oh, the shoe was thrown. Okay, so that probably doesn't count. The shoe hit him.
Bush. Shoe.
فإننا نقترب كثيرا من هذه النهاية.
شكرا جزيلا.
Yeah, dude, it's like that's basically as close as the shooter was to Trump. Like it's actually like he was just a little bit further away, but we got on that guy quicker than what happened.
Double dodge.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Second shoot reload. It was quick.
It was he had a bump stock on his arm. Someone shot at Obama in the Oval Office, but the bulletproof glass caught it. Oh, really? Wow. There's also a time where someone threw a hand grenade at Bush, but it didn't go off. That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
That's fucking crazy.
Why does this Australian know more about American history? Because as Americans, when we see it, sometimes we just don't want to look at it because it's horrific. He was so far away from it that it was like watching like a sitcom.
I kind of fucked myself a little bit because I used to always say like, oh, it's so funny watching Americans just fucking do all this weird shit from like all the way over here. We kind of just get to look at it and like point and laugh sometimes. And now I'm fucking here and this shit happens. It's almost like it's like, what are you going to say now, fuckhead? You know? Welcome, bitch. Yeah, it's not funny anymore. It's not. Yeah. Now it's not funny. Now it's scary.
Does anybody have the link to the thingy, the press conference?
Please stop saying stuff. Fuck
Does anybody have a link to where the thing would be, the press conference? Oh, thanks.
Start yet?
CNN live stream. If I have to pay for something, I'm gonna scream. Is it loading for you guys? Not live yet? Okay, cool. I would assume that it would be on YouTube.
Of FBI agents, some of them coming from Quantico here in Virginia. Really they're on their way to the Pittsburgh area where this rally happened, north of Pittsburgh. That's where they're going, and so some of the police work is now underway. I don't know how much they're going to be able to tell us at this press briefing in the next. I believe in the next hour.
It's on YouTube, so it's earlier.
Oh, they ID'd him already? What the fuck? Really?
I don't see it on YouTube.
That's swift if they got... Because, like, Jesus, if you don't think a bunch of people in Pennsylvania are not fucking putting that name into a white pages, fuck.
Free on YouTube.
Today, at least one person, you know, an innocent bystander who was just there for this political event. And it's a reminder that you can't protect.
So they'll probably throw it up here in a second, yeah.
100% all the way.
There's a pic of the shooter leaked on Twitter. I saw that. I didn't see it, but I saw Hassan saying he can't show it.
The convention itself will be safe.
Which, I mean,
but Ryan, so I guess my question is, do you like?
I don't want to say I want to see it, but I'm curious. But don't link it in chat because I don't want somebody to accidentally click on it who doesn't want to see it. It's the guy's corpse. Yeah, don't link it if you find it. Don't link it because I don't want somebody to click on it. Yeah, you might get banned. You might get banned. But you know, I'm sure that if you want to see it, you can probably find it somewhere. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. Dude, there is like very few things that are as bad as accidentally seeing gore. Like I watch horror movies and shit like that, but there's been a couple times I've stumbled upon it.
Americans and people that are here in Milwaukee.
Did you guys ever go, like, I'm not,
for this convention,
I think it's gone now. Did you guys ever go to rotten.com when you were in primary school? Just like accidentally?
No, but I know what it is.
Jesus fucking Christ. Way to traumatize a 10-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah.
That edgy kid would come to school and be like, bro, check out this website, rotten.com, and you'd go there. It was just insane.
Rough, yeah. There used to be subreddits like that too. Yeah. It's interesting because the internet now, there's more of it. You do have to dig a little bit more, thankfully. But back then it was like there wasn't as much, but it was like one Google search away and you got it. You know, there's a whole ass website for it. We also don't want to be. Just look up ISIS beheading videos in 2014. Yeah, I mean, Caroline spent like 30 minutes trying to Google blue waffle. Like the internet can lock it down when they want to.
I think I've said this on this stream before, but I didn't even realize what I was watching until later on in life. Do you remember the Arab drifting videos on YouTube? They were like these drifts that they would do in the Middle East. There was these cars, and they'd take them and they'd do all these like crazy drifting on the streets. And then I didn't realize until you like keep watching that like they were just out of control, hitting people. And you weren't actually like just watching cars drifting. You were watching legitimate like people just dying. Like they were just like flying these cars into massive hordes of people. It was fucking great. It was just like, and it was on YouTube.
That's wacky.
It was on YouTube in the really early days.
Yeah, YouTube is a.
It was crazy.
Am I wrong? And yeah, that's true. You Googled cream pie on your stream. Can you tell them that story actually? Because I don't think my chat knows this story.
What, the cream pie story?
Yeah, he had to delete a VOD recently.
No, so in high school, there was this guy, Jared, and he was really funny, but every day he would go to the canteen at school, like the tuck shop, whatever you call it, and he would buy like a cream bun. It was like a bread bun with like jam and cream in it. And I was telling this story about how every day we'd chase Jared around and try and knock the cream bun out of his hand. So he'd be like running like the fucking like kid from fucking Willy Wonka, like trying to get away from us because they're like, oh no, you're gonna hit my cream pie out of my hands. Like hilarious. And so then I was like, I got on a tangent. I'm like, do you even remember those cream pie things? And then I just brought up Google and typed in cream pie and pressed images. Not what I was looking for.
School cream pie.
Not what I was looking for.
At all. Had to delete the VOD.
Not what I was looking for.
That's crazy.
And it was all of it.
Yeah.
Full frontal. Like, just straight. That better not be a picture of that. If that's a picture of it, that's cursed.
I was going to say.
Dude, that's fucked.
Safe searches off.
That's so fucked. That's actually what I like. Yeah, because I thought it was like, dude, it was so innocent, but God, it could have put me on a list.
Moments before disaster.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't there a blurred out photo? Oh, here we go.
FBI stands with the people of Butler County in Western Pennsylvania, and our hearts go out to the victims of this heinous act which occurred today. This is our community, and I wanted to let the public know that the FBI has deployed a number of our resources, including investigative agents, our evidence response team, bomb technicians, and we have additional resources coming from other field offices, as well as from FBI headquarters, including our evidence response from Quantico, Virginia. We have intelligence analysts as well, working from our field office in Pittsburgh, working feverishly to attempt to identify the individual who did this and any motives behind why this was done. Right now, we need the public's help. Anyone who was on scene, who saw anything, who identified any information, please report that to the FBI using either the phone number 1-800-CALL-FBI or online at fbi.gov/Butler. This evening we had what we're calling an assassination attempt against our former president, Donald Trump. It's still an active crime scene. As I mentioned, we have a number of agents on scene. We also are working closely with other federal agencies, our state partners, and our local police partners as well. Again, at this time, we are not prepared to identify who the shooter is. We are close to that identification, and as soon as we are 100% confident in who that individual is, we will share it with the press. With that being said, also, we do not currently have an identified motive, although our investigators are working tirelessly to attempt to identify what that motive was. At this time, I'm going to turn over the podium to Colonel Chris Paris from the Pennsylvania State Police.
Thank you very much. My name is Colonel Chris Paris, P-A-R-I-S, Commissioner of Pennsylvania State Police. I would just like to say that the State Police have been in regular contact with the Governor's office, and the full support and assets of the entire agency are behind the FBI and our other federal and municipal partners to assist with this investigation. The thoughts and prayers of the Pennsylvania State Police are likewise with the victims of this terrible act. We are prepared to support this investigation in any way, shape, or form, and we stand ready to participate in a full, fair, and competent and thorough investigation. To give you an operational rundown, Deputy Commissioner of Operations, Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, is behind me, and he will discuss the operational portion that's being conducted by the Pennsylvania State Police. Lieutenant Colonel Bivens.
Good evening. So let me describe for you a little bit about the scene that we have over there. As you know, there was a grandstand, a very large area, a lot of people there when this all unfolded. The former president had come out
and give her the 2
begun
months.
to speak shortly after 6 o'clock this evening.
I appreciate it.
Excuse me, this evening.
My title is funny. It's true.
And within about 10 to 15 minutes, a number of sounds were heard, and it became apparent that shots were being fired in that direction. It was a chaotic scene. Law enforcement, I believe, acted heroically, quickly identifying and neutralizing the threat, as well as responding to assist the various victims. PSP had a significant presence on the scene along with all of our federal partners at the time of the shooting. We have since enhanced that presence significantly, bringing in resources from all over the Commonwealth to ensure that we have a speedy, thorough investigation. We are working very closely with the FBI as we work through this. As you can imagine, because of the variety of crimes that have been committed, some are under federal jurisdiction, some are under state jurisdiction. And so, we're working through all of that, not an issue at all. We work seamlessly. But the FBI has maintained the lead on the attempted assassination. PSP will take the lead on the homicide and the shootings of the other individuals in the grandstand area. And so there are a lot of witnesses to be interviewed, a lot of things to be processed. There were some complicators that hopefully the next time we speak we can describe for you, but some complicators that slowed down some of the processing and the positive identification of the shooter. But know that at this time we have no reason to believe that there is any other existing threat out there. We are doing everything we can to make sure that this is thoroughly investigated, and that if there is any information developed that anyone else was involved, that between PSP and the FBI, that will very quickly be followed up on. So I think at this time we would open it up to questions from all of you.
Oh, question time.
Again, I think it's too early to say that. We have one shooter tentatively identified, but we're not stopping there. We're following up on a lot of information. It will be some time until we can conclusively say or answer that question, I think.
That's them covering the family. They know who it is.
The crowd kind of mulling in and look at the viewpoint and check everyone else. How long has that guy been out there?
Again, that'll all be part of the investigation, but that will all be part of the investigation. But I can tell you that preliminarily it appears everything unfolded very quickly.
Yeah, Mason, no kidding.
So, again, we'll have more information on that, but...
Thank you for the 2 months.
It's just too early to start definitively saying
what
this happened.
I watched your stream of the Secret Service game last night and woke up to Trump being shot.
That's correct.
What did you do?
We'll have that information for you. It was some distance outside of the
Colonel, can you comment on reports that there were people who saw someone on the roof and tried to alert authorities?
We're following up on those. I will tell you that I am aware of those, and I am aware that law enforcement had responded to a number of reports of suspicious activity.
For there to be enough time for somebody to
specific response
go
to this
contact
will be all part of the after action. But yes, law enforcement
and say
was responding
to law enforcement and then have
check on several
that's
suspicious
wild.
Occurrences.
What were the other suspicious occurrences?
That'll all be part of the investigation.
Yep.
I think I'd like to.
County, Pennsylvania. Is there anything else Did he have any affiliation with that company, do you know?
So again, we're not prepared at this time to provide the identity.
Oh no, not the feed getting cut. Come on. On the scene right after saying I saw a shooter. Yeah, we watched that at the beginning.
We are having a couple hits to the signal here with this press conference that's happening right now in Pennsylvania. Let's see if it comes back. If it doesn't, we'll continue here, or as we wait for it, I can give you some of the headlines from what law enforcement officers were talking about. This is a multi-agency effort. Very complex between
the internet down.
The FBI, which is leading the investigation, and the Pennsylvania State Police. And they said that because of the different layers, they said at this time there are a variety of different crimes, some under federal jurisdiction, some under state jurisdiction, but they will be working together. They also said at this time they're not prepared to identify the shooter. They're close to identification, but they want to make sure they're 100% confident in who that person is before they share it. This is key. They also said there is no reason to believe that there is any other existing threat out there.
Yeah, they got a zero.
Say specifically if they thought this was the act of a lone wolf, pointing out that they're not sure of the motive in this case. But at this point, this is significant, especially for the area. No reason to believe that there's any other existing threat out there.
The shooter was wearing a t-shirt from the largest firearms YouTube channel. The channel owner is not happy about it and does not support the shooter. Oh, do you have a link to that? That's crazy. God, how shit would it be to have somebody do just an astronomically horrendous thing wearing your merch?
Yeah, unmute. Can you do that?
Huh?
Is it unmuted?
We were there on site and were able to react immediately when the incident occurred.
Do you know how many?
Shags?
While we wait, let's all have a sing along.
I have it muted. I can hear it in my head. Thank you for the year. Oh, Pennsylvania internet. It's garbage.
At this point, we're not going to make that assessment. There's an active investigation. A lot of things need to occur investigatively to make those determinations of what, if any, failures there were. So we can't comment on that at this time.
So you can't say if Secret Service had checked those buildings, or we're keeping a close eye, or
really have to defer to Secret Service for those questions.
Blind pass.
Uh-oh.
Secret Service wasn't us.
Are you saying the location where the shooter was located? Yes. I don't have any information on that. You'd have to defer to Secret Service.
When do you think you will release? When will the name of the shooter?
When will you wear wigs?
Any inkling of when that might happen, tomorrow or?
So that'll be as soon as we've confirmed 100%, we're willing to release that. So if we have, as far as the contact information for the press, we should be able to do that within the next few hours, I imagine.
Oh.
There was a vehicle being checked not far from here. We've also heard of a possible related scene in Bethel Park. Is there anything you can tell us tonight about other areas where law enforcement may be searching in relation to this?
Again, right now we're tracking down all leads and doing all interviews and tracking anything that we can regarding suspicious locations, vehicles, locations, interviewing individuals, so it's all related to this
confirm
event,
the internet is spotty.
I can't confirm or deny anything that's going on beyond that.
I have the t-shirt photos, but it shows the shooter's body.
Details of the weapon?
Yuck.
Yeah, what kind of rifle?
Do you want to comment on that?
What did he use? Until it's confirmed.
Okay, until we have the confirmation of who the shooter is.
Come on!
It's a circus out here.
What's going on over there?
Viewers there, just again, we've had some issues with the signal here at the press conference. It is ongoing. Let's see if we can listen in.
Do you have reason to believe that there are bombs somewhere in Butler County? Can you just walk us through that?
It's primarily standard procedure of any suspicious packages. In this case, there was identification of suspicious packages around where the shooter was, and so we deployed, in an abundance of caution, bomb assets to make sure that those were cleared for investigators to move safely in the area. We're still working on, it's still an active crime scene, so I'm not going to say that the scene is 100% clear at this time.
Why are there any Secret Service agents here right now for the press conference?
So Secret Service wasn't available for the press
fucking
conference.
Fired.
What packages are you talking about? You're talking about packages, but the suspicious packages like what here to shooter?
Really anything. I don't have specifics on what they were looking at, but there's people in the crowd will leave bags as they're fleeing the scene. like this. So any suspicious packages we have to treat as it may be an explosive device.
And how quickly, this was, I guess,
okay, so
we're not here to talk about it, yes, but when you guys jumped into action, all law enforcement and were able to take down that shooter, how quickly did everybody jump in and who ended up taking him out?
This is
so it was immediate.
This picture I'm going to show is his body, but it's like very clean, like you see his shoulder and stuff. So just if you don't want to look, there's no gore. So this is the YouTube channel. Yeah, it definitely looks like it, doesn't. You can see like the M and the E here, and then like the flag on the side. I mean, I'd bet on it. Yeah. God.
Method of identifying the individual.
So if that's where the leads take us, absolutely.
Was Donald Trump hit with a bullet? Do you know for sure, or was it potentially something else that could?
I don't have that specific information as far as the injuries to the former president.
I understand you're not releasing the suspect's identification right now, but as you know, is this person known to you guys? Is he somebody that you guys have been looking at through the threats he's possibly made online, et cetera, et cetera?
Again, the information that we currently have, we're looking at that obviously very intently. And
why are they doing a press conference?
We'll release that as well.
They did this for another press conference.
Like, what is the point?
Follow-up press conference.
Like, why do one?
We're looking at all investigative leads and all everything from, and that's why we asked the public.
They're probably forced to. Yeah.
There'll be.
I almost feel bad for this guy because he's probably like, I'm gonna get up there and have nothing, and they're like, yeah, get up there.
They did this for the guy. Remember that shooter? He was in the Northeast, Maine. Maybe it was Maine, like 6 months to a year ago. They did a press conference exactly like this, basically saying, "Hey, we're working on it. Like, trust me." And then 2 hours later, they come out and just dumped everything. Like they had everything. So I think it's just like them.
We might have one later.
Covering their ass to say, "Hey, we're working on it." And then the next one will be like the juicer.
We have notified a number of family members, but
the guy's name is all over the news. Yeah, I saw this, which again, it's coming from a drama channel, so you never know. But
for you that we did have one individual killed.
He's wearing that same shirt and stuff. So
there were 3 in
they're
total
saying this might be him, but
so 2
you don't
critically
know.
wounded, 1 killed.
At this point, do you know if they were sitting near each other and where in relation to the former president were they?
I don't have their exact seating by individual. Again, that'll all be part of the investigation, but their shots
trauma
were
alert,
scattered somewhat, and so they weren't just into one particular location.
You're saying just one fatality as of right now?
Yes.
The shooter and one fatality.
The shooter plus 1 fatality.
Okay.
So there was 1 victim of the shooter who was killed, and then the shooter was killed.
And then 2.
Fuck.
Yes, ma'am.
Witnesses say they saw a semi-automatic rifle used by the shooter. Can you share any more details of it?
The building was like almost immediately to the right. It depends which way. If you're standing on the stage right.
Of what the weapon was. But again, that's all part of the
so close. The building was so close.
And I'm not trying to be cagey about that. You know, when the SAC talked about the need to be very methodical and to be cautious with that scene, we are doing just that. We don't want anybody else getting hurt. And candidly, there are some concerns that we'll be able to talk more about later on.
Yeah, it was 450 feet.
Just what those concerns are and continue to be.
Right, 450?
100-something meters.
That's all part of the investigation.
After the event, there were a lot of really angry people. Are you monitoring? Have there been any threats in response to this? Are you worried? Have there been any specific threats?
That's certainly a concern, and you know, we're monitoring that whole situation. I mentioned that we're bringing a lot of assets to bear, and so like the FBI, utilizing their analysts, we also have the Pennsylvania Criminal Intelligence Center. We will utilize the resources of our intelligence division and the Criminal Intelligence Center to be able to monitor for concerns about any threats, regardless of the side of the issue or the political spectrum. We want to make sure that we try and avoid any further violence.
So no, nothing specific so far?
No, sir.
Without identifying them by name, can you say anything about the other folks who were injured or killed? Were they adults, men, male, female, anything at all?
They were adults, and they're male.
All 3?
Yes.
How difficult it is for your department, though, or all your departments, to go talk to these family members, including the civilians who were gunned down while they just went to a rally to try and, celebrate, I guess, the upcoming election? What are those conversations like, and how do you kind of get through that?
We have trained investigators, and we're partnered hand in hand with the FBI, again, because we've got some federal violations, some state violations. And so our investigators are going
Pickle,
out
thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
A large team of investigators. They're going out, dividing up these interviews and trying to conduct them as quickly as possible.
Is the two dead, including the shooter?
With the FBI asking for people to call in tips, I have no doubt that we will receive a lot of additional information that will also require follow-up. But again, we're working very well together, and it's only a short matter of time until we get through all of those interviews.
From your experience, how close a call was it for President Trump?
There were no police hit with bullets.
From your experience, how close a call was it for
was that
I'm
Air
not
Force One
going to
coming home?
speculate or comment on that.
Have any of you...
And as we're listening to this press conference in Pennsylvania, you're looking at a live picture right now. This is the plane of former President Donald Trump flying into Newark. We understand that the president is going to regroup with family, with advisors in New Jersey as they get ready for what is still set to go forward with the Republican National Convention in Milwaukee starting on Monday. So quite a day for the former president, what law enforcement, again, are describing as an attempted assassination on Donald Trump today. Trump himself saying that a bullet whizzed past his ear, his right ear, and actually clipped part of it. He was injured slightly, taken to a hospital for medical treatment, but has since been released, left the area, and the image of former President Trump's plane landing in New Jersey right now. Once again, this press conference is
ears bleed a lot, but they're like really resilient.
We're getting a few more details of what they're looking at. I believe they're still wrapping up right now. Let's go ahead and listen in.
Part of that process?
It's my understanding that was outside of the perimeter.
What perimeter?
Yeah, what was the perimeter? Like 6 feet? They were like, yeah, I don't know. What the fuck was the perimeter?
Not that I'm aware of.
If Trump had been the nominee already, would he have had additional security for this event?
Good question.
Secret Service has the lead, and I'm not going to comment or speculate on what may or may not be provided at any given point, depending on their status as a candidate. What I will tell you is that, in my experience, the Secret Service does an excellent job of maintaining security on protectees. They're very cautious. They don't hesitate to ask for resources, and candidly, we don't hesitate to supply those resources.
Colonel, you're asking for the public's help. Can you elaborate and be more specific about what you'd really like to see from the public, if it's videos, photos, personal accounts?
I think the videos and photos would be very helpful, and I think that once the shooter is identified, anyone that has specific information on that shooter, that would be very helpful as well to help us assess motive. And again, as I mentioned earlier, we are absolutely not taking for granted that this was a lone wolf attack. And so we would be looking for any additional information that might point us toward anybody else that may have had a hand in this.
Sir, at this point, what is the main focus of the investigation? What's the most important thing
my
for you
topic
right now,
is false.
Well, there's not any one single focus.
Oh, my title.
Certainly, the immediate focus was life safety, getting the former president out of there, and to care, getting care to the other victims, and trying to secure the scene as quickly as possible. It shifted then from a life safety priority to then an investigative priority. And so I guess if I had to point to where we are right now, the single greatest priority would be to identifying a motive and whether there was anyone else involved.
We're just beginning the political season. Are you guys concerned with all of these rallies that happen and how they're set up? Is this going to change maybe the venues?
Yes.
Again, I would refer you to the Secret Service in terms of what they work out with the campaigns. We will continue to supply resources, as I'm sure the FBI will, and local partners as well.
When this was announced, it was, big
And again, you're listening to this press conference with law enforcement in Pennsylvania, the state police and the FBI speaking. But the image to the right of your screen is President Biden stepping off of Air Force One, arriving at, I believe it's at Andrews Air Force Base. At Andrews, this was just moments ago. We know that President Biden ended his trip. He was in Rehoboth, Delaware for the weekend. He ended his trip early to come back to Washington as all of this started playing out.
If this would have happened to Biden, the Secret Service tackling him would have actually like killed him.
Go ahead and we're going to leave this press
like
conference
he would
right
be
now
toast.
and
He'd
go
be
to,
toast.
Mary Bruce, our chief White House correspondent. Mary, a couple things that I just wanted to point out before we come to you as we're getting all of this information.
Can you imagine if there's an assassination attempt on Joe Biden, doesn't get shot, but then the Secret Service agent kills him and then gets put on trial for murder of the president because he like breaks his spine while he's tackling
there was an assassination. It was actually the Secret Service, an inside job.
And the Secret Service agent has to go to court.
God. What do you do? Like,
you're a little bit rough with him, Greg.
I think
you didn't need to be so rough with the president. You killed him.
I think that the shot itself might have just scared him so bad. Like the whole, and it's like we're joking, but I'm not joking. Like I think actually, like the trauma of that situation might actually kill him. Like it's incredible. Like
heart attack.
Heart attack for sure. Yeah. The assassination attempt was a supporter hugging him too tight. Yeah, somebody shook his hand and grabbed his hand too tight.
I kind of fucking hope that, in a weird way, I really hope this kid left like some fucking manifesto or some Facebook post. This is gonna sound so fucked, but like just something to state that like maybe that like he didn't do it politically. Like maybe he was like had a mental illness and was like, I want to go out and just cause a ruckus or something. So then it can't get used. So then they're fucking, no one gets indoctrinated to think that it was some kind of political,
Yeah.
Not to say that it's not, but it would be better to find out that it's not politically.
It's just like you don't want to know what his motivation is because somebody's going to use it. I don't know.
Exactly.
We're going to take the L on. It's the fact that this happened at all is just going to,
That would be,
I'm a star. Yeah, we saw the shirt that he was wearing. If the guy was for gun control and was trying to show them wrong. I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's going to be like tug of war in between where people are going to be like, how are we going to use this?
Yeah, true, Shay. Yeah, that's true. I think either way, the rhetoric for Trump is going to be that I'm fighting for America through steel, basically. Like I'll do anything. I'll stay out there and get shot for America.
Dude, if you buckle up to see that photo of him with the flag behind him, people are going to get like tattoos of it. It's like you're going to see that picture probably 300 times in the next month. I guarantee.
Oh, interesting little tidbit that I also read/heard, and I can't remember. Apparently, they pulled all of Biden's marketing material to make sure that they weren't stepping on any toes. So they recalled all the marketing material to make sure that it wasn't weird.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, the campaign did. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a respect thing too. But also, if they did say anything fucking weird about guns or shit like that, it was just to make sure that they covered their ass, which makes sense.
Trump is such a interesting, to have a president that is like a felon, went through trials, got shot,
it's fucking crazy. It's the most craziest. Campaign. Oh, actually, we haven't seen the previous ones, but this one is the most crazy since I've been alive.
Yeah.
Easily.
Oh my god. This Biden tweet from this morning.
It's fucking crazy. Yeah, the Biden tweet this morning is kind of fucking crazy.
I want to ban assault weapons and require universal background checks. Trump promised the NRA that he'd do nothing about guns, and he means it.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Bad timing.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I saw this could be total shit talking, but I heard somebody say that Biden said something on quote like Trump's in the bullseye or something.
Hold on. Drag that back.
What?
Drag it back. Everything's cool, and then you scroll down just a little bit on the right.
I'm afraid.
Just look at your trending. What the fuck is that?
Shooter, Trump, yeah,
and then the bottom one.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm afraid to scroll because I don't want to see any like pictures or anything.
There's femboys underneath all the Trump shit.
The trending today has been every which way.
That's good.
Every which way. Here, let me turn this back up because they're talking again.
Boys, Mitchell, let's go.
Law enforcement in their communities. People came from a wide area to come to this rally, I'm told. So, there's going to be law enforcement fanning out, and as additional calls, photos, videos come in, those additional interviews will result in law enforcement being out in the community conducting those interviews. But otherwise, they really shouldn't see any other significant impact in the community.
Can you confirm whether it's a male or female, the homicide? The bystander who died?
It's a male.
A male?
Yes.
They answer that. Listen, lady.
I think she's just trying to squeeze him. You asked the same question 3 times. Schlatt is trending. Yeah, I saw that.
How could this happen? What's going on in America? I know that it's a...
They're asking the Pennsylvania State Police Department.
What is happening in
America? Can you solve it for us, Mr. Policeman?
Question, what the fuck is going on?
Incident that occurred. We're not in a position to start second guessing how or why or anything else at this point. Just know that it will be thoroughly investigated.
I can't believe this has happened.
If there is anyone to prosecute, that will be done. And we'll move forward.
Not a political streamer.
We'll just take one last question.
I know that PSP said that you guys were not aware of any additional requests from the Trump team for security. What about the FBI? Was there an additional request for additional security from the Trump team, and was that denied in any way, shape, or form?
No, there was no additional request for security that was ever denied by the FBI.
What does the FBI do in these events? Like, what is your role?
So we showed up after the fact. We were monitoring the event, but it was once the incident occurred that we come and we take the primary jurisdiction.
This is going to ruin the tour.
Thank you.
The world tour.
As we have additional information, we'll provide it. Thank you.
And once again, law enforcement wrapping up this press conference. This is in Pennsylvania. It was a joint presser. The Pennsylvania State Police, also the FBI, talking about the teamwork that they'll be working together as they pursue this going forward. There was one more note that I wanted to bring to your attention that we heard. They said that, and you see it written at the bottom of your screen there, that it's still an active crime scene there at the location in Butler, Pennsylvania, where the rally occurred and where the shooting played out. They also said that there were some suspicious packages in the area where the shooter was. Remember, the shooter was shot and killed by a counter sniper with the Secret Service. They said that there were some suspicious packages, so they deployed some resources to clear that area. That's not to say that there was any sort of device that was dangerous, but out of an abundance of caution, this is the sort of thing that they have to do to clear this massive area, this massive crime scene. And you're looking at some of the aerial pictures right here. Let's go back to our team now, because Pierre Thomas has been getting a lot of information from law enforcement site. And Pierre, the one thing that we were talking about...
suspicious packages, I mean, and people like left really quickly.
Fucking hell.
Honestly, yeah, Katy Perry right now is screaming, crying, throwing up.
She's stoked.
She's stoked. So it sounds like they're probably going to go live later, because he was saying that they'll have more information in the next couple hours. Would they do a press conference at like 11 o'clock at night?
They're like a presidential assassination. There is no way on God's green earth they're going to care about 9 to 5.
Yeah, that's true.
They're going to just, whenever they can do it, they'll do it.
That's true. What happened to Katy Perry? She released a music video. Yep. Yep. This is what happens when political opponents vilify each other. It's a bit. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. We'll never know, but yeah.
I like Aaron on the side of the fence here of, we don't know. So like it's very valid because it's like election season to assume that, but then you just don't know yet. Like you just don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's a bit more, But I think that the point that you're making is right, where like the vilifying of each other in like certain ways, I think is not productive. But I think the origin of the point that you're making has merit. Go look at Katy Perry top comments. What do you mean Katy Perry top comments at what? Oh, on the YouTube video?
They're gone on screen.
Yeah, I should probably flip off of it. That's a vague photo, but and it's on all an act for our benefit. Yeah, where's the YouTube video? Katy Perry. Guys, you wanna watch the Katy Perry Woman's World music video? Whoa!
If you put that music video on and make us watch that right now, that's the hardest pivot of 2024. Like the hardest pivot.
Yeah. I don't think the comments on the YouTube video are not. I thought you meant the comments on the YouTube video. Please no, I won't make you guys listen to it again. That was a one-day thing. I promise. We're not going to pivot that hard. We do that here sometimes, but I'm not going to pivate that hard. Music video is more horrific than seeing the dude shot. It is a rough one. I stumbled on a Twitter thread where they were picking it apart, and it was horrific. It was, yeah. Can we watch Kesha instead? Did Kesha come out with a music video? Kesha?
Kesha's still alive?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is it Joyride? 10 days ago. I see the lyric video. Not watching JoJo Siwa's new video. Yeah, we saw the Botez twins. The Not Like Us video is muted on the VOD. I mean, YouTube is gonna mute. The last VOD that we put up for YouTube is gonna be muted like 6 ways to Sunday. It probably just is gonna have to get like privated because we sat and watched music videos. Can we watch Clinton's 28-part response that responds to nothing of value? Yeah, I have that, and I do want to watch that. So Clinton Kane made a response to the whole shit show, finally. And he responded in like 1 million TikToks. So I do want to watch that. That'll be interesting. Are you excited to watch that?
I'm leaving. That's going to be me out. Yo.
And I think what we'll do is because we were going to do 2 truths and a lie right now, but I do want to like kind of be on.
I thought Zogs was talking about Bill Clinton, 28-part response to saying he didn't have sexual relations with that woman. I'm like, can we watch that? And then you're like, oh no, Clinton fucking.
Can you imagine?
Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Let's watch the Bill Clinton.
Can you imagine like if TikTok was around and Bill Clinton made like a TikTok response to the situation?
Okay, can I'm torn because I do want to watch one thing because it is like actually goes so hard, but someone did die. But the Many Men mashup, like TikToks of Trump, go so hard. Like
the
they
Many
go
Men
so
mashups?
hard.
I don't even know what that is.
The song from 50 Cent, like it's oh god, it's good. Like it's so well done. Does anyone have a link of a good one?
I'm just saying that like this.
Yeah. Yeah, watch this. You got it. It's but the start of the song has the start of the song has actual gunshots. And they put that over the top, and then it goes into that, and it's just like, God, it like actually goes so hard.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's hard. Yeah, it is.
Unfortunately.
It is.
That's
really
how I feel about the photos of him. It's like, I hate how hard they go, because it's like that, like he might have just won an election with those photos, you know what I mean? But Jesus, it's fucking annoying. I literally saw someone post this song on their story. Really? That's crazy.
So crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the press conference that's going to happen, because I do want to hear them talk about it if they're going to say anything substantial. But in the meantime, we'll go over. There's like a bunch of other shit that happened. There's Alec Baldwin's trial. They decided to dismiss him because of lack of evidence, or whatever. And then we got the Clinton Kane thing, and then you know what I mean.
That might be like that photo is like that one photo, the one where it's like shot up You know, and it's like the sky in the background with the flag. Bro, that might if he wins it, that might be like one of the top 5 most famous presidential photos in.
It's a crazy photo. It's a crazy
photo. We don't appreciate how nuts that photo is right now.
It's like, it sucks that he sucks.
Like, it's fucking crazy
because it's such a. It's annoying. You know what I mean? Because it's like, God damn it.
But it's that huge.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking crazy.
His bravery is just so obnoxious. That's what it is it's like, you know.
Biden needs a hard pick. Don't. Nope. Don't do it.
Nope. I think that Biden should do something crazy just to like mix it up.
Who said it? Was it your Discord or someone on Twitter said, that's it, Biden needs to upstage him, he's come out as bisexual.
I did see that. I saw that, yeah. I saw that. Oh, I saw, you know what?
It's like, just like, that's it. Biden needs to one-up him. That was so funny.
I don't want the GIF. Okay, whatever. I'm just showing you this.
Oh, God.
This.
I'm going to vote for Regina George because she got hit by that bus. What the fuck?
This is people going to the polls today.
Oh, God.
That one was crazy.
Dude.
We love a Mean Girls reference.
I just don't know if we understand the gravity of what we're living in.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucked.
Biden needs a photo of him posterizing someone at the White House basketball court.
Yeah, something like that.
Something crazy. Something crazy. Yeah, God damn it. Yeah. I'm voting for Biden because he pushed her. Such a huge content farmer. Like the fact that he took a moment to farm support and pictures after a literal attempted assassination. He tried to make it look cool, which is like, I understand where his brain went, but it was so not good because it's like, don't try to make this a cool, heroic moment. Like, this is a terrible thing that is happening. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want that.
I get here, Trump shot
God, we're talking about the thing.
Oh, we're talking about the thing. Hi, Tanj. Unfortunately.
Okay,
yeah.
My alibi for today, I know I just got into the country, is the waiter at breakfast. Okay, so...
True. That's true.
We can always ask him.
That is true, yep. We went out to breakfast today. It was great. Little brekkie. I'm afraid to click on links because I don't want to see anything wacky. Motherfuckers with this profile picture creaming their jorts right now to the fist raise.
Dude, true.
That is true. There's like at least like a couple 100,000 fuckers right now that just blasted Freebird and creamed their jeans to that photo. That's the exact demographic. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Apparently there was some guy already selling t-shirts with that photo on it at a flea market. Like, he had a screen printer at the market and just made them. Like, not even online, like at a market. Like, he already had them. Like, it's crazy.
100% of profits from this t-shirt go to Trump's campaign. Like, already making a shirt.
That's crazy. Hawk Tour is in shambles. True, she really is, bro. She's got.
Oh, that's a good tweet.
She's got to go back to the Spring Factory because her career's over. Oh my god. This is okay. I just want to preface what I'm about to say. It's cursed.
Okay.
Biden bounce back. Hawk Tour crossover.
Gonna bring her back.
No, bring him back.
Oh.
So like Biden and Hawk Tour get together.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
How, dude? It's
what the fuck? Like, where did he get
And
that?
It's not even like clever. It just says shooting makes me stronger.
Where did he get
Like, it's not even like a quip. It's just
oh, dude.
I will never stop fighting for America. Not only did they print them, but they have them out on the mannequins.
That's the one I was talking about. Like, I will never stop. Like, he has a screen printer in the store and screen printed these shirts like within 2 hours of it happening. And he's got the Hog tour next to it. That's
what in the hell?
Hog tour chick's right next door. Oh, no shot. Oh, no way.
I just want to like imagine you go back like 30 years and you're like, okay, picture this. T-shirts for sale. One of them is a girl who is making a blowjob joke. The second one is a presidential candidate's picture right after he got shot in the ear. Side by side for sale.
God, we do live in a simulation like this. Yeah.
I think that we just live in like Mad Libs.
It's like when you play SimCity and then you just start letting all the natural disasters happen and just see what happens to the city. That's what I feel like the world is now. It's just like, let's see what happens.
Oh, I saw this. I don't know if this is real.
That's a crazy shot if that's real. There's no way it is.
I'm going to zoom in, by the way. I'm going to zoom in, so I don't know if it's not going to be gory, but...
No way.
Oh, it hit the other ear.
Yeah,
oh.
Yeah, it looks like it's...
Wow. Okay, so I don't know if this line is real. I could very well see that being photoshopped in, but it definitely is him. I don't know, because he kind of looks like he's already putting his hand up. It's real? What's the...
That's a crazy shot, dude.
The line is the vapor trail of the bullet. Oh.
Wow.
It's not real. Real confirmed.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, there's blood on his hand right here, so.
Jesus.
Could very easily be a bug. Maybe his ear just did that. If it's real, the bullet already hit, then he's responding to the pain. Well, it looks like he's reaching up to grab his ear, so this is just like the trail behind it.
Crazy. Pretty cool if...
Did we see the TMZ vid? I don't know.
Fuck that.
Yeah. It's real because I think that it must be, and they'll stand on that.
I went to film school for 6 months and did nothing but drink 4 Locos, but I'm telling you, that's a real photo.
I've seen a gun before. That's real.
Yep, that's real.
And I also have ears.
Yep, it's real.
Do not get your ears pierced at Claire.
Okay.
Do not.
Good.
Yeah, I want to see the video if yeah. Do not.
I'm such a doomsday, but all these memes would be so much funnier if someone didn't actually die.
That's not doomsday. It's just normal. That's
like you know what I mean? It's like I want to laugh, but then I kind of like.
Yeah, it's like I really wish people didn't get hurt because it's like I like fucking hate this guy. You know what I mean? I'm glad he didn't die, but also.
Yeah, that other person did.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
That's crazy.
I've seen multiple of these, which is terrifying. So I'm convinced that there's accounts that just tweet something bad is going to happen today, and then when nothing bad happens, they delete them. Like that's what I'm convinced of. I'm convinced.
100%.
Yeah. And I've seen so many.
Easy clickbait. True.
Yep. Never seen your ears. I don't believe they exist. That's true. I actually have like little ears. Well, maybe they've grown. I'll be darned.
They've grown. They're still not working.
Yeah. One time I told my mom that I couldn't really like pay attention and I couldn't hear things because I think I was like trying to like hint towards like maybe being like ADHD or something. So she took me to take my ears get cleaned out. Yeah. Oh, I saw this. Okay, like.
The fuck is that?
So Matt Watson tweeted, like, I did not realize it was loaded, sorry. And then tweeted this. If you know of his content, like, I could really see that being, it's photoshopped from an old tweet. Okay, I was gonna say, like, there's no way, like, he wouldn't meme about it, you know? But it looks real. So you're saying, like, this is photoshopped? Like, did somebody Photoshop the tweet onto this piece of paper? God, people are good at that.
But that's what's crazy. If he actually got someone rocking up to his house from making a joke like that.
That's what I'm saying. Is like
you got to be careful on Twitter, dog.
Like people are tweeting like this wouldn't happen.
Yeah, like it's.
Yeah, this is on brand for his humor. Like that's why when I saw it, I was like,
That's what I mean. I don't want. Fuck that.
Yeah. Oh, this is the original one. This shit does not look good on paper. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, got it.
Got it. Okay, sorry. All right. Okay.
Oh, so they only had to like replace a couple of things.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's better just to be careful.
Good Photoshop job.
Well done.
Good Photoshop job. I'll give him that. It's a little bit different than normal. You gotta be careful. Yeah, dude. Especially, can you imagine if it was like the current president, you know? Whoo. Done on paint. Yeah. Ain't no way. I need to tweet this real quick. Was wild though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw it. I was like, did you just like take a like quick little snapshot of it? Tweet that earned him the knock on the door. Yeah, we just showed. Oh, this is, wait. If the IRS knocks on my door, I'm answering with this bitch on.
Jesus.
And then they actually showed up. Wow. I mean, valid, but I'm surprised still, kind of, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying is like for somebody to tweet shit, for what's going on right now, that if this is gonna get it, then that would definitely get somebody showing up at their door, you know what I mean?
Twitter's going for the Area 51, they can't catch a soul technique. True.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
True.
It looks like he didn't answer with that bitch on. That's true. That is true. What the fuck? People think they're safe because they're anonymous. Yeah, or like, it's like people have some sort of, it's almost the opposite, I think, sometimes, where it's like, famous people think, oh, well, they like, surely they won't believe it because it's me, you know? It's like, I'm an internet personality. I'm not some like random person. Like, surely everybody will know that I'm kidding. And it's like, well, Jerry from the Secret Service hasn't watched your recent YouTube videos, so they don't know that you might be joking, you know? It's kind of the like, oh, I'm too famous, I won't get caught. Yeah, clearly everyone knows everything I've said and can tell I'm joking. Yeah, it's like, oh, I have 1 million Twitter followers. Like, surely that's a vouch for my character. Jerry's catching up on the VODs, man. That's wild. Okay, let's talk about some other stuff going on while we wait, because I think if anybody gets any whiffs of the press conference happening, the TMZ videos and DMs. Okay. It gets blurred before the thing happens. Okay, cool. I'm gonna watch it first real quick. That's the video of it happening. I guess it blurs before the thing happens.
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys.
Okay, they blurred it.
It's crazy. I didn't realize I had that. Yeah, right. What the fuck?
Yeah, so this is the video of the person and like up on the thing. It gets blurred out, so you won't see anything. You'll just kind of just see his back like before. So it's like this is a picture of him like
that's crazy that
laid out
in civvy clothes can just be up there with a rifle and nothing.
It's like
scary.
He's not even wearing like tactical gear to the point where somebody would look and be like, oh, maybe that's like a Secret Service. Like you can see the back of his shoes. You can see he's like got his hair, like he doesn't have a military like haircut or anything. Like no doubt any single person would look at this person and go, okay, that is not somebody that should be up on the roof. You know what I mean? He's just a dude. He's just a dude. Like he's not wearing a vest. He's in shorts. Like, you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Yeah. And then when they scan back, he'll be blurred, so.
I hope he's turning this way. Be careful, guys.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
We're in the roof this slope so they wouldn't see him if he army crawled until he took the first shot. If there's one company who should have that due diligence in mind when they prep these places, it's probably the Secret Service.
That's the thing where it's like that. I mean, if anybody's ever, exactly like what you said. Yeah, no drones. That is odd.
That's like, I'm not saying it's probably not
there
rule number one, but it might be like rule number 47.
There's so many people down there.
They could climb the slope of that. Like, people can climb slopes of roofs and then peek quickly over the top. Maybe we should just sit someone in that vicinity or have eyes on that vicinity. Or, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, there was dozens of people that were standing there, like, watching it. It's not like he was, like, up in a fucking tree where nobody was around. Like, people, like, were right there recording. You know what I mean? Drones are louder and more distracting than you might think. I feel like the U.S. military could probably have one that wasn't loud, though. You know what I mean? It's not like they're using, like, industrial drone that, like, Jason can buy from Target, you know? Either way, major fucking failure on the Secret Service and police just in general. Or, like, a helicopter. I don't know. I mean, helicopters are loud, but...
It feels like the political landscape kind of calls for extra security at the moment, too.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like we're doing, like... Obama Bush.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like, this is like a high-scaled...
Like, it's bad out there.
We're targeting minorities. Bad out there right now. People are fucking pissed.
Yeah.
And, like, surely that even is just a precedence to up security.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Crazy. Current president, Social Security would know, or Social Security, would know who farted in a crowd of thousands, somehow not in the same level there. Yeah, that is wild.
Crazy, man. Good first time chat.
Yeah, nice. It hasn't been approved for Secret Service detail. Yeah, this is probably as bad as it gets for Australian politicians.
If this is this is unbelievable.
Is it fine?
It's great. It's so great. This is Australian politics.
And Australians, it's the project that creates the jobs. And the income limits we've put on... Please. Go get off the grass, please. Sure. Let's just move back from there.
Come on. Hey, guys, I've just reseated that.
Yeah, please, off the thing.
Sorry, mate.
All good? That's all good.
He's like, all right, see ya.
Like, if that's America, like, at least 2 guns are out. Like,
yeah, that's what I mean. If that's America, there's like, they've told that guy to like get 10 miles away from his house. And this guy's like, you just get off my front lawn, mate.
It's the projects that count.
So they just turn around and they like keep going.
Can someone, I mean, you could Google it, but if someone can find it, someone has to find the dildo one from fucking New Zealand.
Oh, we watched that on stream the other day.
Oh, you watched it already? God, that one is unbelievably good.
Oh, no, New Zealand.
Dildo New Zealand. It'll be the first thing that comes up.
Yeah. Oh, no, we saw it in the this one.
Yeah, it's great.
Sex toys throwing is not a good look for New Zealand, according to the country's Prime Minister John Key. That comes after Economy Minister Stephen Joyce was hit in the face by a plastic replica of male genitalia during a media conference. He later said he saw the funny side in the incident.
Oh, look, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
But we actually...
Oh, fuck.
At the end of it all.
Joyce
Unreal.
Yeah.
So this is what happens in countries where you don't have guns. You've just got to resort to different methods to piss people off. So it's like, here you go, have a dildo.
Yeah. I thought it was from Tony Martin doing a Johnny Howard impression about... What's the video of that guy that's like, unhand my penis?
Charles Dozer. Charles Dozer.
This one?
Yeah, that's it.
This is not the same, but I still love it.
Just a moment, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sir, sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Come on. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
some cups. Just jump in the
Why did you do this to me?
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your hands off there.
Oh, we've only got one cup.
Ta-ta and farewell.
And you, sir?
One cup, look.
Are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
Good shit.
Good. I don't know why I thought of that. That's a good one.
Good shit.
What is the charge here? Have you seen the new MrBeast video?
Australians so laid back. We tell this story all the time. We had a mass shooting in Tasmania in the early 90s. Port Arthur, I think it was called. Port Arthur. And the Australian government said, that's it, no more guns. Give us your guns back. And all the Australians went, okay. And then just gave all the guns back.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, yep, we fucked up. Thanks, Dave. You fucked it for everyone. And then that's it. It was over.
And they're like, all right, fair enough.
No worries.
There's not a great clip,
that's fair.
but a kid runs up and hugs the Prime Minister holding a screwdriver.
I reckon, just thinking about how high rates go, because Howard's so popular at the moment. Did you see those scenes in Melbourne with the school kids coming up to hug him?
Exactly. Well, that was a private school student, though, so he's just thanking him for all the extra funding. That's the thing.
And he was holding a screwdriver. Fucking hell, that's crazy.
Oh, that is crazy.
So while John Howard as Prime Minister, true story, would live at that Kirribilli house. I think it's in... No, is it Kirribilli in Sydney, Australians? He had a place in Sydney. And he would go for a morning jog with no protection every day. He would just like do a run around like the waterfront of Sydney by himself every day.
Wow.
Little jog.
That's wild.
Maybe they were ahead of him or behind him, but he'd have so much open space. Like he'd just be out by himself. It was crazy.
That would
when he was the Prime Minister.
That would suck so bad if you like were in any kind of like political office and you just forever can't go anywhere in public ever again, like without some sort of like people with you. You know what I mean? It's
That's
like,
true.
Want to go for a morning walk?
Prime Minister that went for a swim in the beach with no security, and they never found him.
Really?
Harold Holt went for a swim one day by himself, and then they were like, Harold Holt drowned, and we didn't find him.
What in the hell?
Yeah, Harold Holt. Yeah.
I think I saw this. Yeah, I did see this. I did see that on LinkedIn when the doctor asks where I've been shot. Some people are so fucking fast.
Connor's funny, bro.
He's so good at Twitter.
Yeah, and they named a swimming pool after Harold Holt. They named a swimming pool after him. The Harold Holt Memorial Swimming Pool when he drowned.
That's crazy.
Unreal, bro.
Crazy choice for them.
Unreal.
That's incredible. Incredible.
Can't tell me that's just not Australia having a gag.
Has drowned. Not many can say their country's leader has disappeared. But on this day in 1967, Australian Prime Minister Harold Holt went for a swim, never to be seen again. His disappearance shocked the nation, and it became one of the largest search and rescue efforts in Australia's history. But his body was never recovered. While on holiday in Victoria's Mornington Peninsula, Holt dove into a secluded beach with a friend and seemingly vanished.
They asked us to rescue
Just
a diver
went out there with a
who was
friend.
supposedly lost. Look, it was like being inside a washing machine.
Because his body was never found, and he was known to be a strong swimmer, questions surrounding his disappearance fueled conspiracy theories. One even suggesting that the PM was a Chinese spy who was taken away.
Oh my God, they were doing the China
Another
thing
that he was
back then?
assassinated by the CIA. He had been the
Jesus.
nation's leader for just under 2 years before his death. Holt was the first Prime Minister to challenge Australia's racist White Australia policy and controversially increase the country's involvement in the Vietnam War. And to commemorate the Prime Minister who disappeared and is thought to have drowned, Australia named a pool after him. It is feared that the Prime Minister has drowned. Not many can say their country's leader.
Wow.
Oh, fucking unreal.
What a choice by them. Maybe he just wanted to quit his job. Yeah, maybe he wanted to tap out.
Right.
I don't know. What if he comes back one day? He just quit. Yep. It's like he's just like faked his death and he's just outie. The former Prime Minister of England only uses himself as a weapon.
Boris Johnson.
What the hell? Why does this have no sound? I just have to watch Boris Johnson just tackle somebody's legs.
How many prime ministers have the UK had since Boris Johnson? Like 8? Like, they've been going through them. Like, pumping through them.
Our president could never.
37.
This would...
2, 3. They've been going through a few, man.
Doing a Harold Holt is when you leave a party without saying goodbye to anybody. Oh, so that's your Irish goodbye.
Yeah, Harold Holding.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Been through 3. Oh, this is crazy. Just barrels this kid. Look at him just...
Elbow to the face, like flipped his hat sideways.
Oh, God.
He's like, yeah, I'm fine. What the hell?
Man had the fucking XQC haircut and was the leader of a full country. And just said, fuck it. Just
a tank. That's a child. Did you see him? He put his elbow up and just barreled through him. That's crazy. Skill issue, yeah, for sure. Have you seen his chips for dinner video? No, I haven't. One of my favorite unhinged leader vids is Trump putting the candy bar on the minion's head during trick-or-treating. Trump putting the candy bar on the minion's head during trick-or-treating? Huh? I never heard of that.
Our PM did the same. Is this the onion one?
Go Hudson, right on, mate.
Oh, dude.
What the hell was that?
Oh, get rolled.
Go Hudson, right on, mate.
He actually kind of beeline for him. It was nowhere near the ball.
Oh, so uncalled for. He puts both of his arms back and just goes limp.
Oh, dude. Fucking hell. Scott Morrison was Scott Morrison was one of the funniest, in retrospect, prime ministers we had, because he just did so much dumb shit. When Australia caught fire in 2020, one of the biggest bushfires we've ever had, he was just in Hawaii, openly in photos in board shorts, drinking a mimosa, not giving a fuck.
Trump puts candy on head of minion.
Oh, that's pretty funny though. That's good.
He's like, yeah, good luck, tiny arms.
Yeah, try and get this, idiot.
He knows, look at his tiny little arms. He knows
he's so proud of himself. He's like, oh, dude. We can't laugh at him because we're gonna start. No.
What?
This is the Love Island thing. The bad guy all of a sudden becomes funny and quirky, and then you know.
He's like Rob now.
Yeah, he's like Rob off Love Island. We can't like him.
I hate him.
Double back a little bit. Still an asshole.
Fuck that guy.
Still an asshole.
Now you reminded me of Love Island, and now I'm pissed off because I just remembered all the shit we watched last night.
He's always been funny to laugh at.
He's always been funny, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Listen.
You can admit
it's. Oh yeah, of course. He's does some funny ass shit. I just hate that I hate him. It's you laugh and then you go, God damn it!
Yeah.
So stupid.
Yeah. Boris on a zip wire. Dude, why don't your presidents do this?
I feel like you're just here because of the zip line.
Why don't your presidents do dumb shit like this?
Because how the fuck is the Secret Service? Imagine Secret Service going do behind him.
Just and then did he not make it to the end? He gets stuck? Oh, please tell me he doesn't make it.
You know what this reminds me of? Hold on, I'll just show you what this reminds me of.
They're too old. That's true. That's true. Biden couldn't do this. What is this?
I have to find it. Hold on. Guys, where the... Oh.
Poor kid.
That's what that reminds me of.
Oh. Prom should do this.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah.
Oh, can we talk about, actually, we don't need to talk about it. Are we in agreement that his next rally's on Monday? He'll have a fucking 100,000 people there. It will be fucking out of control.
You want to go?
It'll be fucking out of control.
Should we go?
No. Fuck that.
Isn't he? I saw some tweet that he was going to try to go to like a UFC fight tonight.
That was bullshit. He was
Okay. I was going to say that's a lot.
Oh, dude, it's in Wisconsin. Dude, it'll be fucking huge. It'll be at, like, everyone will go.
Speaking of politicians, unfortunately being funny. Wow, a cow made of butter. My girls would love it. In fact, the first sentence Caroline never said was, I like butter. That's not real. I hate it. The U.S. has our moments when Bush Sr. Can somebody make a video about politicians doing things that are funny and it being really annoying?
Oh yeah, Kevin Rudd was everyone's favorite, and he used to go to schools and play handball with them. Turn it up. Turn it up. This is how Prime Minister.
Kev.
Yeah, so this is our true Shags. This is our international foreign minister.
No.
Is he our foreign minister now? US ambassador. Oh, he's our US ambassador. Oh no shit. Okay.
That's
cool.
such a goofy game. Like this, like it's
everyone thought that he was a Chinese spy because he knew how to speak Mandarin, and then he came out and said, our biggest trade ally is China. It's kind of smart that I can speak Mandarin. And then
people
all
were
the
like,
right-wingers were like, that's it, he's a Chinese spy.
No way. Because he could speak a different language?
Yeah, because he could speak Mandarin.
That's wild.
It was pretty
Remember
funny.
when I sent you one of these and we watched like 6 on stream? I do. Me and Brodie watched one of these off stream the other day. These just
Sound logic, yeah.
They hit too
We
good.
have no choice but to totally destroy North Korea. That's what the United Nations is all about.
I would be drunk by now.
I don't. Bad, huh? Bad. As if letting him finger me was going to cure all my problems.
There are people who are bilingual. They speak English and stupid.
Showing dick pics in this committee room.
Hot dog is my favorite meat. I love hot dogs. I love them in buns. I love them outside of buns.
An East Carolina University baseball player was involved in a boating accident.
Quote, I plan to wear a bikini tomorrow to the Senate floor.
Look what comes flying out of the crowd. This is a beer can, boom, gets chucked at his head.
This morning, the man who tried
him.
to assassinate President Ronald Reagan more than 40 years ago is preparing to play a sold-out concert in New York City this summer.
You're in my dreams most every night. You're still looking
Dirty Mustache. Contact's a great movie.
That's a good way to stop it. If you let the police know, let the police knock somebody in the head.
I am proud to be gay. I am proud to be a Republican. But most of all, I am proud to be an American.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Nowhere else. There is nowhere else.
Believe the president.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you know that?
Are you a racist?
Mr. President, will you respond to these serious questions about your statement, sir? No.
A story involving charges against a politician from our area. Congressman Jamal Bowman from New York is now charged in D.C. with 1 count of falsely pulling the fire alarm. Bowman claims it was an accident and that he didn't pull the alarm to try to delay the vote.
This is how it's written. And there it is, gang.
He could be up for Secretary of State. Mittens was the most...
Oh, is that Milo?
Oh, look what
Jesus
they've done. They've pulled the fire alarm. They've pulled the fire alarm. Good heavens.
Milo
I've been all
is out
over
of
the world
control.
with you. I've been in and out of battles anyway.
Any word with the letter L, G, B, or T should be taken down. Does that make you happy if we just take out any word that includes the letter L, G, B, or T?
The gentleman's words personally against me,
They're not-
suggesting
This
that
guy
I'm
just
tired to
reading
think
the paper.
correctly.
Hillary accidentally bumped into me, and she very civilly said, "Pardon me."
We talk about.
Okay. Yeah, we watched one of those earlier. It came up on my my YouTube recommended, and we watched one because they're funny.
Humorous. Do you know about that Milo Yiannopoulos guy?
No.
I don't know the full law. That is one of the wackiest political pundits around. He is out of control.
He's an asshole.
Oh, he is a deep dive. Like,
Don't go down the Milo rabbit hole.
That's a rabbit hole, dude. Rabbit hole. He's
Well, now
crazy.
I'm intrigued.
Nah, you don't want to go down it. You'd need to find, like, you'd have to watch like a full doco, but it's fucking crazy. Yeah, he's crazy.
It is a Brodie at 2 a.m. rabbit hole.
Yeah, it's really nuts.
You activated every Australian in chat. I know. They found. I mean, there's only 3 Australians sitting in the background of a stream that are watching politics on Twitch right now. So
no one else covers it.
Nobody else covers it. Maybe don't do it on stream because is it that bad? He's just a bad dude.
I'll probably say this out of line, but I think he was. I don't want to say maybe he was bi or gay, but then he was also a devout Catholic, but then went straight and started denouncing gay people. Or it was weird. I don't know. Weird.
He pulled the whole switcheroo.
Yeah, he did, right? Like he's so weird.
What's his name? I'm just
Milo wrote Y and it'll be at the top probably. Yeah. Milo, who is Milo Yiannopoulos? Down the bottom there. Something along those lines.
TLDR.
Yeah.
British far-right political commentator. His speeches and writings criticize Islam, feminism, social justice, political correctness. Yiannopoulos is a former editor of Breitbart News, an American far-right news and opinion website.
Yeah, so he was far-right, like, and either gay or bi, and then either was a devout Christian during that or not, and then decided he was not. He was straight again and was like, I went through this dark, depressive state of being gay and it's wrong and all this kind of shit. And then like just completely switched. Yeah, he did conversion therapy or some shit. It was fucking wild. Like his whole story.
And that was
is,
that
like,
person
crazy.
that we just watched.
He was on that video, yeah. He was huge. When was he big? He kind of falls into the same realm as I think he might have debated Shapiro a few times. And then what's that guy's name who goes to all the schools? The Catholic right-wing guy who's like probably like mid-30s. What's his name? Tall guy, black hair. Not Shapiro, the other guy. Can't remember his name.
Steven Crowder?
No.
The Pope?
He's like he's
Joe
got his
Rogan.
own, he's got his Charlie Kirk. He was around like them. Yeah, and Jordan Peterson as well. He was in like that era of like YouTube political, going to colleges and doing a lot of talks and stuff. He was in like that. I don't know what that's called. Yeah, that era. It was crazy.
It was him, Kanye, and Nick Fuentes who went on InfoWars. Yeah, when I googled it, Yeezy was like one of the first
Charlie
results.
Kirk's a human with the smallest face.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
I want to see what he looks like. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
Yeah, that's Milo. Chaos mode.
This is like of so many different people. Like, is this
He's
him
gone through
also?
so many different phases. Like, it's wild.
When was the Chris Angel phase?
You probably scroll down. He didn't do
I'm
anything with
afraid.
SFW. No, he'll be right. Yeah, he's had so many errors.
He's had a lot of errors. Interesting.
Since Angelico, the guy shoved a dildo up his ass to prove how straight he was.
No?
Oh, I don't know. That's funny though.
Ben Shapiro popped off really. Wow, every day I think about showing the earth to Jordan Peterson is a bad day. Yeah, that's a...
I went down that whole, like, college...
Bad day to have ears and eyes.
What do they even call that era? College indoctrination speeches. I guess they still do it, but, like, I went down that rabbit hole with, like, Milo, Ben, Charlie Kirk, Jordan Peterson, and, like, just watched them. I was crazy, bro.
Huh.
A crazy era. 2015, 16, 17, or whatever it was.
No idea. The more you know.
The more you know.
The more you know. Any updates on, let's see, where can I get, will you guys keep me updated if there's
the Four Horsemen era? Yeah.
Yeah.
So many guys go through that phase. I bought Jordan Peterson's book.
Jordan Peterson.
Is that a red flag?
I mean, as long as you don't still like it.
No, well, he's an arsehole.
I used to listen to Joe Rogan like a ton in like 2015.
Yeah, the 12 rules for life one. And then it got weird because I think he went like full
yeah.
I think he went full double down on the religion part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clean your room is good advice, but like no duh.
Yeah.
I was dangerously close to going deep down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to listen to Joe Rogan's podcast like a ton, and then it was probably in like 2016, 2017, that it was like, man, I really hate everything that he says while he's doing this podcast.
It was also an era where social media hadn't really hit its like straps yet.
Mm-hmm.
So if you got one thing that you liked from someone, you just kind of got attached to it. You know what I mean? Like you didn't have like the breadth of information that you have now. So it was way easier to get like hook, line, and sinkered by someone. And I think they just pride on that. They were like, oh, if I can get my face in front of enough people, I can like grab them all, you know, and like have them follow me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Andrew Tate model of 2016. Like it was, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Whatever happened to him? Is he like gone?
Andrew Tate?
Yeah, he's gone.
I have no idea.
Flash in the pan.
I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
He's probably on some rogue website.
Yeah, probably. I thought he was like going to prison or something, or in jail, and like couldn't tell you. Peterson told a lot of young guys exactly what they wanted to hear. Yeah, there's a lot of TikTok accounts that do that, like the dating advice TikToks. What is this? Offers tea instead of answers.
Will you apologize for what you...
Look at his wearing.
Will you apologize for your comment?
You like a cup of tea?
Yeah, sure.
You go on, have a cup of tea.
Thank you. Do you regret your comments?
So the news is standing out there asking him questions, and he's just offering him tea.
Start on a freeze frame and look at his outfit. Like right back.
The fit does not give a fuck.
That is a full Prime Minister fit if I've ever seen one.
Will you have a cup of tea?
Callipy, thank you for the two. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
You go on, have a cup of tea.
It had to have been July in fucking Britain if he was wearing shorts.
Why does he always look like he just showered and went like this with the towel?
It was kind of his bit though. He kind of wanted that. Like he wanted to look.
He wants you to have a cup of tea.
If I have a cup of tea, will you answer my question?
No, I'm here solely on a humanitarian mission because you've been here all day and you've been incredibly patient and I feel very sorry for you because I have nothing to say about this matter except offer you some tea.
Okay.
Okay. Go on.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Go on.
It's just got the charcuterie board of different mugs.
True. He is.
Wow. I think it's just creepy in light of everything happening right now. God, it sucks when they're shitty, but I have funny little things they do. English people are the only people I know that will literally offer you a mug of something with a random ass mug and will willing to drink out of it. Me personally, I'd be like, what the fuck? I don't know you. It's tea, you know? Trump and Boris are the political equivalent of parent swap. Yeah, right. It's like they're like different fonts, but just, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, this guy's iconic. He died recently.
As members of the
Bob Hawke was
SCG
one of the
crowd
good
yelled,
ones. But
former Prime Minister Bob.
Do you want some reference points here?
Yeah.
So Bob Hawke would always go to cricket games. Like, he loved the game of cricket. And at every game, if he ever got put on the big screen or filmed, he would always scull a beer. So someone
really?
gave him, yeah.
Bob Hawke proves he's still an Aussie
No matter what
larrikin
age.
at heart. In a jaw-dropping display, he downs a pint of beer before casually walking on, escorted by stunned police.
That would kill Biden. Every time I see these, I just think anything.
Nathaniel Bain, he's like, I gotta go back to my nursing home.
Yeah. Like, that would actually kill Biden. He drowned. Nearly 90 when this was filmed. Yeah, dude. What the hell?
There's probably endless videos of like Bob Hawke being caught on like the big screen at a game and him being like, all right, here we go. And he just necks it.
Yeah, you
cool.
guys are built different, though. New U.S. politics out of context dropped today. Oh, God. Is this from the channel? Yeah, I know it is because it's got the... All right. Might as well.
This is a new one at release today.
Schoolgirls, the mother wouldn't let them go.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And at the end of the day, I'm a big boy.
My pronouns are patriot and ass kicker.
I've heard a lot about the Biden border crisis. What I haven't heard about is anything about dishwashers.
Hi, I'm Bob. I am running. Running for Iowa's open seat in the U.S. Senate. I'm going to use my Glock to blow your balls off.
His view. And we would invite the president to come here and tell us that directly. Noted, Kelly. But
he's awake.
That's inappropriate.
Too. And then more Republicans attacked the Sesame Street character. You can see it all here. I don't really want to dignify it by reading it out loud.
Mitt Romney knows it's not Wall Street you have to worry about. It's Sesame Street.
I'm going to stop the subsidy to PBS.
Mitt Romney taking on our enemies no matter where they nest.
Oh, fuck.
So this gun would be banned.
I hope the gun is not loaded.
I'm at my house. I can do whatever I want with my guns.
The members are reminded to abide by decorum of the House.
That's crazy.
And once she sets her sights on Obamacare, Joni's gonna unload.
I don't think you've really seen it, but like far right, like Republican advertisements, are crazy. Like when it's election season.
Do you know
like
which
local,
one I remember the most?
Local elections are wild.
How good was the fucking anti-woke beer ad?
Which one?
The freedom beer or whatever it was called.
That one's
crazy. Where they were like hitting like.
They make like a woke beer, basically.
They made like a anti-woke beer. What was the beer called? Not freedom beer. It was called like oh God, what was it called? And they did that ad on that website, and then they were selling them, and it was expensive. It wasn't even cheap beer.
It was so wild.
Yeah, God, it was funny.
And one more thing, Joni doesn't miss much.
Give me a shot. I'm Joni Ernst, and I approve this message.
I don't like either kind of snake. I think I like the kind on the ground better than the ones we have in Washington.
People, are you
Ultra right beer. Thank you. Ultra right.
Our party now has a nominee.
Thank you.
And I don't know
that this Congress, on behalf of the American
people,
for the prime, saved gas stoves and ovens and toasters and blenders and dishwashers from the communist grip.
You do not know
What's the dishwasher
what you
thing?
are talking about.
I was saying, the People's Republic of China.
He is a war criminal. The blood of 40,000 people is on his hands. The blood.
And one more for the road.
Very happy birthday
What
from
should I
all of
like?
us. I want to present you with a small birthday cake.
Is he gonna drop it?
Here's your pen back.
Snooty, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that.
Really old people, the look on their face, they always have that look like, ah! I can't believe I'm still here.
Watch look up ultra right beer commercial.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, this is insane. This is real.
This one?
No,
it's this one.
That one.
This was wild.
This is unbelievable.
America's been drinking beer from a company that doesn't even know which restroom to use. That's why I created Conservative Dads.
Yeah, this isn't like SNL. This is like a real.
This is real.
Yeah.
Right? 100% woke-free beer. As conservatives, we're constantly getting hit in the face, left and right, by the woke mind virus. But the last place we want it
no way.
is in our beer. If you know which bathroom to use,
it seems like a parody.
Stop giving money to woke corporations that hate our values. And to the rest of you woke corporations, stay the away from our kids.
And they like that wasn't a joke. Like they sold beer.
They sold actual.
Yeah, they sold actual beer. They sold it. This is right after the Bud Light thing.
Conservative Dads, ultra right, 100% woke free American beer.
Yep. Legit sold it. I thought it was a parody too. I was like, oh, this is a joke. And then, nope, it was like $60 a case and they sold it.
Wow.
That's fucking
Buy yours
funny
online in 42 states at ultrarightbeer.com.
In 42 states.
I thought about buying it. I'm not going to lie to you. Because just to taste it. Just to try it.
It would
but it was
be
too expensive.
It
Not
would
in
be
this economy.
so bad.
Not in this economy.
God, it would be bad.
The
Griffin
irony that it would have
believe
tasted
it.
exactly like Bud Light.
I think
too,
it was Griffin the idiots that believe it. The best thing would be to like do this and then do this, get a bunch of like right wing people to like buy it and then just take all the money and donate it to like some sort of like charity or something that's
Someone
like
thought about doing that.
like that they don't believe in. Yeah, I don't think he was actually Republican. Yeah. My mother-in-law bought us a ton of right-wing bullshit like solar powered battery packs and water filtration systems and bug zappers. Water filtration systems are right-wing bullshit. Nobody tell Britta. They're gonna
It's
have
a good
fit.
grift though.
Have you seen the Daisy commercial for LBJ's election in the 60s? No. If it's from the 60s, I don't know if I want to watch it. The website reads like Sun Valley Toyota car dealership. There's nobody that is more qualified to pick apart how their website looks too. I'm sure it looks horrendous. There's a special one right-wingers use they think ionizes the water or something.
Okay. It is pretty easy to grift like people like that. So like if that guy wasn't actually right wing and just did it to get money off the right wingers to fund the left,
Yeah.
it's hilarious because if anyone's
Take Bud Light, put it in a different can,
and then
sell it to them,
at a
and
premium.
then take the money and donate it to like trans rights, like foundations.
And they'll buy it because they're just like, fuck yeah, someone who believes my fucking.
That would be good. Can somebody do that? Can somebody
I think that's what. There's a chance that's what it actually was. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
But it probably was
iconic. My dad bought one of those radiation blockers for his phone. Oh, good.
Easiest
good.
Ever.
There's an update on Trump. It wasn't the bullet that hit him.
Oh, really?
Where did you see on Twitter?
Interesting.
You guys can post links and stuff. Just please don't post any gore because I can't show it on stream and I don't want somebody to accidentally click on it and not you know what I mean? The bullet struck the teleprompter, the glass cut
I don't know
the
if
glass
I
cut
believe
Trump's ear. He was also shot
Funky
in
Town
the
does not sound like a rally. Like, do you know what I mean?
01 Funky Town. What, you think 01 Funky Town isn't delivering like the most real?
I really don't. I'm not trusting 01 Funky Town.
Yeah.
I'm just not.
God is protecting our president. Does the president wear a bulletproof vest when he goes up to do stuff like this?
Oh, fuck yeah, he would.
Yeah? Okay.
I have to.
Yeah, I mean, I'd think, right?
100%.
Yeah. He's been saying that shit all day. It's not proven. Yeah, there's been so much stuff. conditions while making a bestseller drink on Amazon that was Amazon drivers. No, but I want to watch it. I do want to watch that. I heard about it. How long is it?
Trump said he was shot. Yeah, but also what sounds better to the media? It's all marketing.
Getting caught working undercover at Amazon. Yeah, I do want to watch this. Can we watch this actually?
It's a pivot.
Getting caught working undercover at Amazon. Yeah, everybody's been talking about this. I've been.
It is long.
It's a long video, but we can watch it, and then if they do it, let's watch this, and then if any press conference shit comes up, we'll pivot. It's an awesome video. It's so good. Oh, I'd love to watch it. Okay.
Run it up.
Run it up. Are you comfy? Do you want me to scoot over? And
I can go away for a little while if I get bored.
Okay. I was gonna say we could pull the couch up and sit together.
Nah, we're good.
Okay. You could also go get the other chair from out there and just throw it next to me.
I'm good.
You good? Okay, great. Everybody sit. And every time, and there was cameras all around the pizza place, and literally if you like weren't doing something for like a little bit, they would call, the owners would call, and they'd be like, hey, we noticed that you're just kind of like hanging out. Just wondering, if there's anything that you could maybe do. Like you'd go. It was so weird, and it's like maybe we hadn't had a customer for like 2 hours. So I would literally clean the same table like every 15 minutes. I would go wipe down a table that nobody had sat at.
We had hold on. We had the same problem, but in reverse at the pub I used to work at. So we wouldn't get any calls, but then the owner would call us 4 hours after we'd closed and said, can you guys please stop drinking all the beer? This needs to be sold to customers. Go home. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. And we'd be like, sorry about that. All right. Sorry, Charles. My bad, dog. We'll head home now.
That's crazy. Yo, thank you for the primer. I have the alerts muted, by the way, just because we were watching the thingy. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was so weird, and it was like they had a list of things that you would do, like wash the bathroom, do this, and if even when the list was done, you weren't allowed to just hang out and wait for customers.
Does Amazon not have they're not under like any kind of legislation to like appease the FDA at all? Like, if you list something on Amazon, you're just allowed to fucking sell it and it doesn't matter what's in it, or what's to go with that?
I mean, surely not.
Like, do you know what I mean?
What?
Oh, Brodie. What? Well, I don't fucking know. Like, I would have thought that if a website as big as Amazon was going to sell something, they'd probably have some kind of fucking oversight over what the fuck was being sold.
Mm-hmm.
The land of the free. Okay, well, there you go.
They don't not check any products they have listing. So wait, so we could just sell how come people aren't selling hard drugs on there?
Well, I guess you could.
Or can they do it?
They probably are under the guise of a different
Or they
name.
can do it one time and then wasn't this on the citizenship test?
Anyone can list stuff. Just anyone can list anything. Sick.
So you can sell black tar heroin once and then they'll take you down, but
yeah, because Amazon doesn't give a fuck if it goes through their scanners because they don't have to pay off the government. So they're like, okay, if someone sells black tar heroin and we get a fee for it and we make money, what the fuck do we care?
Huh. Interesting.
That's nuts.
I didn't know that. I kind of thought that it was Amazon had a hand in everything that's for sale a little bit.
Amazon care? Capitalism at its finest? Yeah, but fuck off. It's like a glorified Facebook marketplace.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You've got to stop.
What?
You keep yelling at him right here. My ear.
My bad, dog.
No, it's fine. It's just loud. Do you understand why? It's Facebook Marketplace. I thought that Amazon, I didn't understand that it was third party. I knew it was third party sellers, but I didn't understand that it was I thought Amazon had a hand in everything. I didn't realize that it was just they were so much of the middleman.
Bro, I'm sounding like a fucking idiot right now not knowing this stuff.
Well, I didn't realize it was that much.
I sound like an absolute moron.
I mean, we don't know. If you create a product that is actually successful on Amazon, they will create a knockoff and push it in results and undercut you. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because now Amazon's got its own brand of everything. Yeah.
This is how you learn. It's very true.
We're winning.
You ain't wrong.
We're winning.
I don't know about you guys, but if I had this when I was 8 years old, I'd wait for my mum to go to work and just be like, hey, Alexa, can we please order 16 boxes of Gen 1 Pokemon booster packs, please?
Yeah.
Just get them all sent to there.
Like, no, I didn't do that. Yeah.
What did you say? Could you buy a gun?
You'd be buying a lot of calendars.
Yeah, could you buy a gun?
I bet you could buy a lot of booby calendars.
Oh, boobs. Yeah.
Tasers, yes, you can buy tasers.
Boob mouse pad?
Boobs.
Everything boob related.
There's at least a couple boob things. This looks like a vase. Yeah. Have you seen that video? The vase video?
No.
Oh my gosh. Caitlin's gonna find it.
You don't need Amazon to buy a gun. You can just go to Walmart. Yeah, but a 4-year-old can't. I have no idea. Maybe in Albuquerque.
Is this something for...
I have no idea.
Well, then give it to me. Let me see what it is.
I'm trying to see what it is. It looks just like a big metal, like plastic, like vase. Look, there's like a glass bottom. I think it's like a vase.
Well, open it then.
I'm opening it. Chill. It just looks like a vase for like a bunch of like things.
It's
like,
a bomb.
What the frick?
It's a bomb.
What the heck? I didn't order that. Ordered an Xbox card. Or Xbox remote.
This is a bomb.
Oh, what the frick?
What the frick?
Oh, wow. I did not order that.
Dude, that thing's jacked too. It's like 4 chambers.
That's a big one, yeah.
Holy shit.
Jesus. That's funny. Good vid.
Yeah, it's a nice bong. That's a great bong.
I did not order that. Can you imagine if Poppy and Frankie had access to it?
Dude, some of you might not have been here yesterday when I told this story. My sister sends me a message and goes, hey, we've given your nieces Messenger. Do you mind like adding them as a friend? And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, so they have like a kids Facebook Messenger thing where they can only contact people that accept them as friends. And it's like parental controlled. And I'm like, okay. And all I wrote was like, okay. More like a, okay, I understand what you're talking about. I missed 8 missed calls from my 5-year-old niece in the next 8 minutes. She's spam calling me on Facebook Messenger. She's fucking like 6 years old and she's just spam calling me.
And then the message she sent
how
you?
is this a thing? She's got a profile picture and shit.
What was the message she sent you?
And then I get these messages. I'll let Sam look at them as well. Like she's like spam messaging me saying, hey, call me now. Come on the drill and bowl and call me. It's me, Poppy, so call me now. And then sends me a photo of her face as a rabbit saying, call me. Like, stop. Why do her parents give her this shit?
On the photo I haven't seen yet. Can you save that and I'll send that to you every time I want you to call me? I need that.
Fucking the kids in technology, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, that's so funny. Drivers urinating in bottles. Amazon said drivers using the Amazon delivery app receive reminders to take breaks throughout the day. We partner with our delivery service partners to set realistic expectations that do not place undue pressures on drivers while fulfilling customer expectations.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like maybe they don't just all piss in bottles because they like it. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like probably not. You can lie whenever you want. Yeah. Alex's tweet about the next video he has coming out. It's just nothing. It doesn't really like. They would not believe what Oobah's next project entails. I know this because when I try to explain them to friends, they think I'm lying. That doesn't tell me anything. Indirect taxes mean bullshit, basically. Yeah, it sounds like it. They famously had an ambulance outside of the warehouse instead of AC because it was cheaper. What the fuck? Made some good ones in Paris Fashion Week as well. Yeah, I've never seen him before. I used to watch some Vice videos and I haven't watched them like for for a hot second.
Vice do some cool shit.
Yeah.
Hello, mate. Hello, mate. All right. Did you order?
British kid orders 38 pounds of Domino's on dad's iPad.
That's that's unreal.
You ordered that? Chris, you ordered a pizza. What? How have you ordered that? Yeah. You little shh. How much is it done, mate? I don't do that. Jesus Christ, Teo. How much was it? 38. Bloody hell, Teo. Yeah,
38 pounds, as in money.
You already paid. You paid for it on the iPad. What's that?
Oh, 38 pounds on, okay.
British dollar.
How much is 38 pounds in US dollars?
$50?
Oh.
50, 60 bucks?
That's in LA, that's one pizza.
True.
That's like a large pizza. I thought that meant 38 pounds in weight of Domino's. No, that's what I thought it was too. I thought it was 38 pounds. That's wacky. Like $60. Yeah, that's like one pizza, basically. Maybe two pizzas. You know what? Actually, that's one or two pizzas. But getting one pizza is not cheaper than getting two pizzas. Like, because you're usually going to be able to get a second pizza as like some sort of deal
You know what's
or whatever.
the greatest grift of all time?
You've said
Los
this,
Angeles.
You've said like that like 3 times this week.
Los Angeles goes to #1 grift of all time.
Yeah,
just be in the vicinity of the Los Angeles CBD, about 40 miles. Make money.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all you have to do.
Yep.
Start whatever.
Yep.
Own a house here. Sick. $4,000 a month. Someone will pay it.
Fuck it. Look at Domino's. I have those fucking coupons codes. I'll say it. Maybe brave. I think Domino's pizza is one of my favorite pizzas. I love Domino's pizza. It's great. I love to order the little ranch and the little garlic dip. The crust is perfectly soft. Yeah.
It's the best chain of pizza.
Mm-hmm. Domino's beats Pizza Hut 100%. I don't even consider Pizza Hut.
What about Papa John's?
I don't know if I've had it too many times. I just like saying Papa John's after a string of things.
Papa John's.
I want garlic bread. I'm having Domino's for dinner. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, I love Domino's.
Pretty solid.
Any updates on the thingy?
We have a pizza place called Town and Country in Australia, which is like small, but it's a chain now. It's pretty good. They do like gourmet stuff. Pretty nice.
Get a hot like Papa John's.
Town and
Papa
Country.
John is bubblegum pizza chewy as incohesive bullshit. Okay. I don't really like, no other pizza is like memorable to me, but I know Domino's is gonna hit every time. Love it.
They told the public the guy's name. They did. Who's they?
Oh. Wendy's from Wendy's.
But the thing?
Wendy from Wendy's tweeted it.
What about Eagle Boys?
What's that?
Never heard of it.
There's a pizza place from my hometown that's my favorite. And I can't say it because it's local, but I think about it sometimes and I get sad. No, we didn't watch the MrBeast video. I kind of want to watch it. Do you want to watch it?
I've seen the first 10 minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Run it up. You go for it. It's with all the YouTubers. We'll know some of them.
Yeah.
Oh my God, our friends.
My friend, Logan Paul. Brodie will not be giving us any inside information. Fuck. Damn it. No inside information. I know. I know. Lame. I know. Rolls in a keg right now. He's got beers. I made a joke about us ordering donuts. Thought that maybe we'd get some donuts. Round Table Pizza and Mountain Mike's are good chains. I don't know what that is. It's NDA. NDA, schmendier. You know what I mean? Watched so many of the contestants talking about it. I went to dinner with a couple of them, like, right after they got back. So I got to hear some stuff, but probably nothing that they wouldn't say on stream. Non-donut disclosure. Yeah, that D in NDA stands for donuts. And I don't have either one, so yeah. I was watching a VOD of you and you stole his donut. listen, Donut Gate is very sensitive. I didn't steal his donut. I thought that he was giving me the rest of it. I didn't realize that it was just a bite. We're talking about Donut Gate.
Huh?
Talking about Donut Gate.
What's Donut Gate?
When I ate your donut.
You fucked up, dog.
Yeah. Caitlin. God damn it. We gotta watch MrBeast first.
I've gathered 50 of the biggest YouTubers on the planet. And whichever one lasts the longest in this queue wins that $1 million for their subscribers. Never before seen in YouTube history.
This guy's vlogging himself.
Subscribers worth of YouTubers are competing.
Hold on, I wanna look.
$1 million.
I'm gonna try to figure out how many of them I know of, because there's a bunch of them in here that I've never heard of. I know of Valkyrie, don't know who that is. I know of Quackity, don't know who that is. I know of Odd Ones Out. I know Schlatt, don't know this person. I know Sketch. I know of Jack, don't know this person. Don't know this person. I know of Michael, don't know this person. Don't know this person. Don't know this person. I know of Bella, don't know this person. I think I know of Michelle, kind of. I know of Laserbeam, know of Ludwig, Sam and Colby, I know. Don't know them.
You don't know Marquise Brownlee?
Mm-mm. Don't know this person. I've watched his videos. I know of Kai. I know of Logan. I know of KSI. Don't know of him. Don't know of him. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. I recognize the name, but I don't know who that is. Moist Critical, I know of. Know of that guy. I've heard of this guy. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is.
Wow. Okay.
Don't know who that is. I know of Jaden. I know. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I know Lily. I know Andre and Alex and Pokemon.
Pokemon got put in the bottom right. Al.
Oh, yeah, what the hell?
Get rolled.
You don't know Matt Pat? Where's Matt Pat? Oh. I actually do recognize the username. Mark Rober is one of the biggest people on YouTube. How tall is he?
Mark Rober. You don't know Mark Rober?
No.
What? That's like it's okay to not know certain people, but not knowing Mark Rober seems like that's kind of like that's out, like that's wacky.
Oh. He makes cool science videos?
Yeah, most people know, like I've seen at least a short or something of Mark Rober. You know?
Where's Markiplier? How come you guys didn't get Markiplier?
I'm under NDA.
Yeah, sure. Have you seen the videos of glitter bomb packages when they give them to criminals? I've seen those. Like they put glitter bombs in packages and then have people steal them. Is that the one? Oh.
Yeah.
That's all I've seen, probably. Interesting.
Some cool shit.
That is cool.
For $1 million. And the rules are simple. All right, point the camera down. Close the line. Okay. So if you step on the red line, you lose your subscribers $1 million. So be careful. Last to leave wins it all.
Like, bro, I watch the Squid Games, like, reality show. It's like, I feel like I'm just a target. People are not gonna be friends in this box.
We got money, bro.
It's real USD. I'm pumped, bro.
You finally made it in your video.
The best strategy is to just conserve energy. Think about that $1 million pot.
Oh, I did see the obstacle course.
Would you eliminate someone else so you could stay in?
My subscribers, of course.
Get off me! JJ, you know, the more enemies you make, the higher the chance they might eliminate you.
Oh, no, we're just goofing around. Yeah, we're just having fun. Yeah.
He's literally hiding behind the money. I don't think he got the goofing around memo. Look at all the YouTubers laughing and having a good time. By the end of this video, that's not going to be the case. This video is absolutely the most brutal, cutthroat piece of content you've ever seen these creators in. And the first challenge starts right now. Pull the curtain. You guys are not ready for this. For challenge number 1, you can temporarily walk out of the cube and attempt a free throw. And if you make the shot, we will give a subscriber of yours a free Cybertruck. And you'll be allowed back in the challenge. But if you miss, your subscriber gets nothing and you are eliminated.
How do you even get that many Cybertrucks?
in one place?
I feel like MrBeast is like a Cybertruck guy. This is gonna be hard for you because you're just gonna have to sit there and be like, I know nothing. Is it like a Cybertruck like hookup guy? You know?
That shot. It's too risky.
Free throw is so easy.
Free throw is easy. I could not hit a free throw to save my life.
Everyone was on the edge, trying to decide if the first challenge was worth it. But then Mark Rover did this.
Jimmy! Peace! No!
Oh, he's leaving?
I'm doing it! No way!
Look at all the YouTubers in the background.
Oh man, this is pressure.
Oh,
this
that
is a
makes me so
subscriber. What's your
nervous.
name?
Matthew. Don't let him down. You gotta make this event. I got faith in you. It's on you, Mark. Are you going to win your biggest fan a Cybertruck, or are you both leaving with nothing?
No. Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. And as devastating as that was, Gideon decided that maybe he could do a little better.
That's a crazy first time chat message.
Cybertruck on the line.
No!
That was so bad.
What was that?
You tried.
I think I definitely lost a subscriber.
Guys, this is my moment. I am a basketball YouTuber.
If you go out there, I'll go out there too.
I'm a basketball YouTuber?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. Gentlemen, here's your biggest fans. You got a lot of pressure.
I can't watch this. I can't watch it.
Jesser, are you going to let down your biggest fan?
There it is. So then he goes back into the box, right? If he makes it, he gets in the Cybertruck and then he goes back in.
Yeah, let's go.
It's for the rules of the game. Okay,
Congrats on
don't.
the Cybertruck. We got more shots.
Thank you, Jesser!
Yeah,
However,
you
not
got
everyone was so
the
fortunate.
unrendered Lara Croft titty car. No, Ryan.
I'm sorry. I couldn't get you the Cybertruck. Devastating.
Will FaZe Rug's fan be taking home a Cybertruck, or will we
Those guys
have
had
yet
videos to work
another
on.
loss?
Come on.
They gotta get out of there. They got shit to do. Tapping out early.
I love you.
Dude, I love you too.
We back!
Yeah, I wonder how they pick the subscribers. You know what I mean? Like, how do you do you just go online and be like, hey, who's like Sketch? Also, I didn't know that Sketch was like a big YouTuber. Is he a big YouTuber? You can say yes or no to that. That's just an objectively.
I don't know.
Does he have or is he just like big right now? So they just threw him in there.
And after seeing 3 massive
DM a fan
YouTubers
account,
lose
probably?
this
I thought
challenge,
that
it was
we're
clear
supposed to do
nobody
that.
else wanted to try it. So in the meantime, I let all
Guys,
the
plead the
YouTubers get
fifth.
settled.
Oh, that's a pro there.
But it wouldn't
He's
be
got a
long
strike.
until
Pro there.
settled
His
turned
NDA
into
is
being
screaming.
bored enough to literally be stupid. I don't know why he's doing this, but he's technically not out yet. He has not touched the red.
Oh, what?
We'll check the footage. Did he touch it? Oh, yeah.
No.
So far, 4 YouTubers have left the queue, and we need 1 more to leave before we can start the next challenge. So challenge 2 will begin when 1 person gets out.
Oh, they're trying to throw him out. Yeah.
I'm making out like a bandit Pokemon. Can I take my jacket with me?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh! Okay. Goodbye. And then there's
just steals a
45.
grand.
I'm gonna go prep.
I went to dinner with her and like some other people, and she was telling us that she was saying that she like she went and like grabbed a bunch of money, and then she was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave with the money. Merc, thank you for the
Smart.
for the raid. I appreciate it.
Easy 1K.
The second challenge, I'll be back. And by prep, I mean sweep up the giant
So
pile
it's actually
of
real
$1
money?
million real dollars scattered on the floor.
Yo, MrBeast sweeping money is a crazy shot.
MrBeast is literally wiping money off of the floor. I don't know what to tell you about this.
And now that all the money has been cleaned up, are you guys ready for the second challenge?
Lily's been getting hate for this. I know.
I'm gonna need
I
y'all to
can't
stand
like.
up.
Really?
You'll
That's
notice there are
crazy.
dots in groups of
Like she's
5
playing
on
the
floor.
game.
So naturally,
I think
need
sometimes people like hate on content creators and they don't realize like that is content. You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna hate on her because that was like an interesting thing? Like, it'd be so boring if all of them just stood in there the whole time and played exactly by the rules. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be terrible.
all of you just split up into groups of 5. And on top of that, elect a team captain for your group, who will be granted immunity
They
for
did a
this
real
next
name.
challenge.
Got it.
That's all I will say.
550K
Have fun
subs on
picking
YouTube.
teams.
1.3
This is
Yeah, I mean, he's just really big right now. It's
Against
good
each
for
other, I'm
him.
gonna be so sad.
Okay, so let's do us 5.
We are in true overthinker fashion. Oh yeah. Overthinking this
this challenge.
Are you five gonna
Looks
be
like
a
they'll
group?
plug the expo.
Okay,
I don't think
who's
it's for
gonna be
their
the
own
captain?
content. I think that he probably used
Have you
those for
picked a
videos
captain
like you
yet?
just
It's
saw.
Jack.
Like you're seeing their POV.
How can you not trust Marquez? He's the
Like
most
that.
trustworthy tech reviewer online.
Should I pick the captain, please? That's up to you guys.
Who am I getting in a group with?
How are you guys gonna pick your captain?
Who would you get in a group with?
In this challenge here,
Yeah.
5 people.
Yeah.
Oobah.
I don't know.
Oobah. Charlie. Definitely not Landon. Fuck that.
Yeah, you hate that guy.
Oh, Roba's already out though. Yeah, true. He's already out. I mean, let's just assume he's not out. I don't know, man. Let's just be honest. They're all fucking YouTubers. They know jack shit apart from Roba, and he's already gone. And maybe Marquise.
Yeah, I have to go back and look at him and see which ones are, you know what I mean? Yep. Ludwig has good survival instincts. For what? Alex Botez? I just don't know what's coming up. Are they getting into groups with like upcoming challenges that we don't know what they are?
You're taking Lud? Yeah, no.
Captain, you already chose. Who? Sketch, you trust him with your life?
I trust
him
Yeah.
fully.
I'd put Sketch in my group for the content. I just, you know what I mean? I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, Michael Reeves.
Yeah, I put
Michael
dodgeball
Reeves.
against Michael Reeves.
If we're
He's
going off
crazy.
the initial 50, Michael Reeves, Marquise Brownlee, Sketch, and Mark Roba. Goated 5.
Yeah.
Goated 5.
I have never been more terrified than playing dodgeball against Michael Reeves. He is a monster. If there's anything like athletic based.
No women though? Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, what the hell?
All right, Sam can come.
Yeah, with my 30,000 subscribers. Let's go.
My henchmen are bringing in tables for each of the team captains. And what's on these tables might look a little familiar.
Oh no, I know what it is.
Yes, come on the other side.
Captains, I want you to lift the cloth and reveal the next challenge.
You have 4 cookies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Michelle's a good
And
call,
each captain
honestly.
has to decide which
Michelle's a good
YouTuber on
call.
their team will cut each cookie.
Oh my.
If they break it, they're eliminated.
And if it wasn't already obvious, depending on which cookie
I'd
you
pick
get,
Lily for this because she's an artist. So I feel like she'd be able to kind of, you know what I mean? She'd be able to do that. Scootish, what the hell are you doing? Aren't you live right now?
12 months.
A year? Why would you do that? Maybe he wanted to leave. Maybe he was done with this godforsaken place. Thank you, Scootish. I appreciate it. Crazy choice by you. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'd pick Lily for this challenge.
this is either going to be really easy or almost impossible.
Nico, it's time to hand out some cookies.
This is the worst day of my life, honestly.
What are you handing Sketch?
No, there's no way.
This is crazy.
There's no way you would do it.
This is crazy.
There's no way.
I can do this.
There's no way you would do it.
Oh my goodness!
You killed it.
Nico, his blood is on your hands.
Oh my god!
Nico!
Oh my god!
But the captain still had 8 more umbrellas to hand out.
Umbrella is going to Michael.
How'd you end up with
Yeah,
umbrella?
Michael would be a good pick for this too, I
trust him.
think.
Okay.
Give me that umbrella, sir.
Appreciate
I took it for the team.
You're giving him the umbrella?
Ready.
I believe in you. Godspeed. Oh no! How'd you end up with the umbrella?
Bad luck.
You got it. Lexi got the umbrella.
I got the umbrella. I'm confident.
It's a cruel world.
I think I'd be good at
I'm
this.
so sorry.
You think I could do this? I think I'd be good at this. I don't know. I'm crafty. I feel like I'm patient. I'd be fine. How does Brodie just sit there and not say a word? His NDA is wrapped so tightly around his tongue tied. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Pokimane, I believe in you. You are her. This is your time. This is your moment. Let everyone know that you the bad bitch.
Start the timer. All right, the 10-minute counter has
Killed
begun.
Pokemon?
Not Sketch.
If you don't carve the shape out, obviously you'll be eliminated.
What if? How funny would it be if the symbols that were on the top were not actually what were in them, and they just did the whole like switcheroo? God, that'd be good.
I thought being team captain would mean I could
Yeah,
do a
rest that one
challenge and
down.
help my team win. Turns out I skipped the challenge and punished my team.
I got the
triangle.
Oh, Jaden would be a good call too. I bet Jaden would be good because yeah, she's artsy. I feel like all the artists would be good.
Pretty good though.
Easy peasy. 10 minutes is a long time.
And that's what I thought as well, but it took a solid chunk of time before this happened.
No way.
But not everyone had it so easy. Like Logan Paul with the star and Pokimane with the hardest of them all.
It cracked down the middle.
Get out
of here! Pokimane!
See you later.
Because the umbrella had just obliterated Pokimane, the others took notice and were more cautious with their umbrellas.
Sketch, you have to be careful, yeah? Take your time, take your time.
But the people with simpler shapes were showing a lot more progress.
You got the star, let's go!
Yeah!
Nice.
Yes! Let's go!
Oh my God, my team rules!
Come on, let's go, guys, let's go.
Logan, that might be the most disgusting cookie out here.
Bro, you're making
I
me
would
do this,
be
bro. I'm trying to win $1
hawk
million
twine on the
game.
cookie.
Nice,
and,
nice.
Y'all got it, boys.
You know what I mean?
Good stuff.
Because everybody keeps licking it, but you gotta give it that hawk twa and spit on it, and then it's just gonna be.
No.
No?
It didn't hit.
I wasn't trying to make it hit. I'm literally saying. I'm literally saying that's what I would do. Did you see what Logan Paul was doing? He was slobbing on the.
No. Let it die. No.
Yes, Sketch. Yes.
No.
My first fallen soldier.
Oh, guys!
Oh, I got it.
Oh, that's disgusting! I hate you, Jimmy! All right. Hey, really quick.
Sketch is really going in on the umbrella.
It's gonna mess up. This is where people crack.
No! Yeah, you get it mushy. That's what I'm saying. Mush it up. Oh, no.
Just for a piece of change.
What happened?
He betrayed me.
Sketch, you trust him with your life?
I trust him fully. You gave the guy with the worst eyesight, with the worst hands, the worst thing.
I'm sorry, brother.
And with that, the second challenge has eliminated Colby and Rugg, Michael Reeves, Fede, Ozzy,
Thank you.
Lexi, and Matt.
Right again.
The true $1 million was the friends we made along the way, and that's no theory.
Retirement begins!
Did they say if they win, do they get the $1 million, or does it like go to their fan, or is that like, have they said that yet? If they win the $1 million, do they actually get to have it and keep it? Goes to the fan? Go to the subscribers? Okay.
Yeah.
He just re-retired. And we also lost J-Slat, Pokimane and Matsu, and lastly, of course, Sketch. Thanks for coming out. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Are you gonna dab him
Thank
up?
you so much, brother.
Love you. 11 people were eliminated, and only 34 of you remain. Congrats.
It's got their subscriber count on the back of their jersey.
There were some beloved people that were taken. I'm happy they're gone, every single one of them, because it means my odds are better. Now the herd has been thinned, and I'm gonna win.
And while setting up the next challenge, I let the 34 remaining YouTubers entertain themselves.
We can play a game. How close can you get to Red Line, bro?
Look at that with bottle caps.
That's right. The device that entertains your favorite creators are bottle caps.
Hey, watch this. Not gonna think about it.
Oh. Are they trying to get it land on the line?
All right, that's enough of that. For challenge 3, roll in groups of 2 and duct tape your hands together. Be careful who you pick as your partner.
I was best man in these weddings, so we're riding together.
All right, let's do it, Andrea.
Are we locking it in?
Yeah, I think we're locking it in.
For some reason, everyone just paired up with their closest friends.
They think that they're going to be teammates.
Which, let's be honest, is not the best strategy in a MrBeast video.
Do we have to hold hands or am I just doing this?
That's kind of the reality of having all content creators in one space. Is that you're always everyone's the main character.
Update the floor. Go ahead and bring it on in. Whoever you're duct taped to, we will cut you loose, and you'll be going head to head in giant Jenga.
This is so
Giant
stressful.
Jenga.
I hate Jenga.
No, we got this.
You've been laughing nonstop this whole time, so I think it makes sense for you to go first. The tape is off. Let's see who's going home. Oh, imagine it falls on the first one. Okay. Oh. He's not done until he puts the block on top.
Now, obviously, the plan for Giant Jenga was to be a more extreme version of the game. But the tower was getting so tall, they couldn't even reach the top with a ladder.
Oh, that is the most rickety ladder I've seen in my life.
And because there was now a limit to how high the tower could go, eventually they would run out of possible moves.
This might be the final move right here.
That was literally the last possible block to pull. So, JJ, you've ran out of luck. What are we doing here?
It's been a pleasure, bro.
Oh no! Oh, he took him out with him?
No! Surely not.
Oh, that's fucked.
An hour and a half Jenga game for that.
I'm speechless. I don't know what's going on.
He lost, and then he took me out. That is insane.
I'm gonna let you all vote if you think it was fair or not that JJ carried him out. Go to the right side if you think it's fair. Go to the left if you think it isn't.
I wish there was more evil people on that side.
Not fair, not fair.
No fair, man. No fair.
The people have spoken.
With KSI out and AJ back in, 33 of you still remain.
Yeah, so that's the game. I'm about to. I'm just saying, bro, that's the game.
Team Prime, we got this. Logan, smash this.
Because that last game took hours, and I can't hold these YouTubers hostage forever,
We pivoted to normal Jenga.
Oh no.
I messed up. Pull your first block. Let's do this.
Okay.
immediately the games began, and we're moving quickly. And soon, things started to get competitive.
There's no way, you're so crazy.
Oh, yo. Are you kidding me?
But suddenly, something unexpected happened.
Okay, so I know we're not doing teams, but if I were to pick somebody for this, I feel like I'd want to pick, like, Botez. I feel like Jenga and chess, there's got to be some crossover, right?
What do you mean?
Like, there's got to be some crossover.
Wait, you're picking the person you'd want to play or the person you'd want to play for you?
There's no teammates, but, like, hypothetical scenario, you're picking teammates, like who I would want to be on my team.
But, like, you're playing against that person.
I know, but I'm making up a hypothetical.
So you're just saying who you think should be good at it?
Yeah.
You think chess is akin to just moving blocks?
Well, because you're mentally trying to, like, you know, I feel like... Okay.
It's more physics
No,
than...
it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You do you.
Yeah.
I want him to go out there.
I think she's just a...
Because of the way
protest
this
queen
challenge
fan, but it's
works,
like,
some of these
okay,
creators
whatever.
accidentally paired themselves with their closest allies, and therefore...
It was the best man of my wedding. He flew 27 hours.
Quit.
Were even willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends.
I'm gonna cry, bro. Oh my God.
This is how the UK does it. You gotta do it for your boys.
You gotta be selfless.
You gotta just say, you know what? Let them play.
By this point, the towers had gotten so big
Can't pull from the top two.
that even breathing on them the wrong way would cause them to collapse, costing the loser subscribers $1 million.
Nope. That wasn't even close. It's impossible.
That was fun.
It's done for me. Jenga got me. Yep, wait.
Oh, no.
And upon
I'm
elimination...
realizing having a moment. This is a stupid thing. Because some of these people I've met and I'm having a moment where I'm thinking about the interactions that I've had with them, and I'm realizing that I think the guy from Smosh is not the only weird first interaction. I think I'm just a weird first interaction person. Because I was thinking like, oh, like Odd One's out. I was like, yeah, I had a conversation with him in a party once. We had a whole conversation about how it would be funny to do a whole stream where you just sit on a dryer and you don't say anything, where it's like a subathon. And I'm like, that's a stupid conversation. And then the only interaction I've had with Moist Critical is I was plastered at a party and I went up and I asked him where the toilet was and he pointed like 3 feet away and he was like, it's right there. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'm just going through and I'm just realizing I'm fucking weird. Like, I'm weird. I'm the weird one.
After elimination, we were coming down to the end of this challenge.
Oh! Hit me in the lip. I'm earning this million, fam. I mean, brother, you got one move.
Oh no.
Dude,
what? Wait, it didn't fall.
Here all the way from India, and you eliminated them.
It was very fun, man.
What do you think about us passing T-Series?
Whoever crosses, I think it's for the YouTube community. Whoever is the first needs to be respected.
Let's go.
This is 2014.
All right, you know what?
I am very happy.
Now I wish you would have won.
Tall?
Yeah, 6'4", 6'5".
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Last Tower Standing was without a doubt the most competitive game we had.
Pull that bad boy.
I assumed he was just like a 6-foot guy.
These two were at it for more than 2 hours longer than the rest of the YouTubers.
That's crazy.
You got it. Yoink.
No!
No! Challenge 3 is officially over. And with that, let's bring in the beds. Okay, everyone has beds. We'll see you in the morning for the 4th challenge.
Oh, they slept?
And that concludes the first 24
Did they get to
hours
brush
of
their
this
teeth?
challenge. And I'm gonna be
Did they get
honest.
to brush their teeth?
I'm
sorry.
It's actually pretty
sorry.
crazy. All these YouTubers
I'm
are
gonna
just
make him
casually
break his
sleeping
NDA
next
over
to
the stupidest
$1
question,
million
like, do they
in
get to
cash.
brush
And
their
by the end of
teeth?
this video, it could quite
Like, it's not gonna be
yours.
some big, like big secret insider knowledge. Like, they're gonna be like, Brodie, you have to have a conversation.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
We heard you revealing whether or not we let the contestants brush their teeth.
Shouldn't have even watched it.
So sorry.
Good morning, little guy. What's poppin'?
Oh my God, that takes me back. I'm getting like tingles, bro.
Ohio.
Ohio.
It's good morning.
Ohio.
Time to lock in and do it for the subscribers.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I have a surprise for all of you.
Is it our families?
It's better than your families. Oh no.
And for those of you who don't know who my friend Speed is, he's one of the largest creators on the entire planet. And he was supposed to be here over 24 hours ago.
He's
However,
late.
Speed's plane just landed. He's ridiculously late. And I wanted to give you
24
guys the
million?
option. If you want to allow him in,
and play alongside one of your fellow creators.
or if you want him just to hop back on the plane and head out. It's up to you guys.
This community, we're about inclusion, and
No, we're not. He has not been through it.
he knows nothing about life-size
Hasn't
Jenga.
softened.
Oh, come on, bro. Look at that mullet on him.
He's already barking, man. I think it's time. Go on the left if you want him in. Go on the right if you don't.
We all do it together.
This is Ludwig from video games doing. Where are the
It's
video
final.
games?
Speed, they don't want you here.
All right.
This won't be the last time you see him.
So y'all gonna get out. I remember all y'all faces.
Should have thought about that.
That was dude.
And with that, bring in the 4th challenge.
Oh, his
it
voice
just
is
Speed
going
again?
away.
Bring him on in.
Deal or no deal?
Almost immediately, everyone began to pick up on what the next challenge was.
What do you think's in the briefcase?
Is it the Let's Make a Deal game?
Bring out Howie Mandel, please.
And considering the last time we played this game, it was such a massive fan favorite, I knew we not only had to bring back the game, but also the face of the game one more time.
Howie!
Jimmy.
Bro, it's been a while.
Wow. It's like I'm live scrolling.
How do I become a Mr.
I need
Beast
whoever
case
has the
carrier?
most subscribers to come up
You had to
here.
wear like a mask and everything.
Who has the most?
Don't even look at me.
Logan, I
Why
guess
is
you
Logan
have
the
the
only one
most.
with the shirt a different
Before I
color?
explain
Oh,
the
they're all wearing
rules,
their
you have to
jackets.
pick a competitor.
I gotta go with you, Sam.
I now need you to pick a briefcase, any number.
I'll go with lucky number 11.
7 of these briefcases say eliminated. The rest are safe. Logan is gonna look inside the briefcase, and then Sam is gonna have to decide, does he want to steal it, or
Brodie's
let
the one
Logan
dressed
keep
up as
it?
Howie Mandel.
Classic game of steal or no steal.
There we go, Howie's natural.
He said the thing.
This case is not safe.
Oh, dang.
Do you trust what he's saying?
I don't.
I would steal. Really?
Steal or no steal?
Oh.
We're gonna go with steal.
You're gonna steal it. Did Sam make the right choice?
No!
Logan told the truth.
No, he's a
Is now
truther.
officially eliminated.
And there's a
Now that Logan's
GoPro
case
in
has been
it.
stolen, he will continue to play until someone doesn't steal his case.
Who do you want to go up against now?
Kai.
Kai. What number do you want, Logan?
Lucky number 7. Let's go, Kai.
I want to make sure no one can see what's in this.
Kai, look at me.
Did he peek?
Also not safe.
Not safe?
Do you think he's being honest?
I'm gonna go with steal, and let me tell you why.
Oh, didn't even ask him anything.
Growing up, I've been watching Logan since he started YouTube. I know he acts in such situations. You can't fool me, bro.
You're that confident.
Briefcase! How you open this?
You,
It is
He's gonna get eliminated, huh?
He
No!
ran Logan like a book.
Oh my God.
Wow. My heart is racing so fast right now. Ludwig, you want me, baby? It's you.
For this one, Logan, because you said your heart was racing, do you mind putting on this Samsung Galaxy ring?
I don't mind.
I want to measure your heart rate. And Luddy, do you mind putting this ring on?
Yeah, no worries.
We'll be able to see it in real time. Yeah, that's right. We're going to use the Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 6 to track the players' heart rates as they try to bluff each other. Logan's 106 right now. Ludwig's 87.
Regardless of what I see in here, I'm gonna ask you to keep this case.
Ludwig's getting a bit stressed.
What?
I got a little stressed out when he started saying to keep stuff. Surely the best move to do is just let him have it. It's too risky to guess. I didn't even see it. Can I keep it?
What is happening in your own heart?
Carl, actually, what is happening there?
It's going crazy, I'm gonna be honest.
It's at 103 right now.
Okay, this one word will change the life of a follower. $1 million.
He's good. He's doing the
thing. Steal.
He's doing the thing.
No steal.
No steal.
Logan Paul is.
I'm ready. There's only one case for me.
I know. Case 14.
All right, we don't even have to look at it. I want it. I'm stealing it. I traveled 27 hours to be here. And let's see if it was all for nothing.
Send him home. Get out of here, idiot. Catch you later.
27 hours.
It's nice seeing the eliminated cases go.
This is so heartbreaking.
Just don't hit a kangaroo on your way home.
I don't like you, Nolan.
It's not 27
And the
hours.
brutality of these cases didn't stop there.
Yeah, it is.
Deal. Because the most brutal was yet to come. Oh my gosh! Oh!
I feel stabbed, I do.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't want to lie.
No.
You don't want to look at her in the eyes when she opens it?
Oh, God. It says eliminated.
Maybe she's telling the truth.
I think she's acting.
Oh. Steal or no steal?
Still.
She's smiling.
Eliminated. Oh.
Holy crap! Her heart rate got up to 152.
She's a demon.
And even though she was lied to, Valkyrie wasn't afraid to start playing that game herself, with only 2 eliminates and 3 saves left. So now she has another chance to be deceptive.
What I just watched, I'm shook.
That's crazy.
Can't trust anyone anymore.
You look concerned.
Last time, she was crying. No, she's the happiest I've ever seen her.
She's crazy.
It is safe.
Steal or no steal?
I am going to steal.
I'm gonna let the audience react.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my God.
Safe.
She's good.
These are the 4 remaining contestants. Only 2 safes and 2 elimination remains.
I'll do it.
While
Yeah,
she's
she's
grabbing her briefcase,
bluffing a
Marquez,
bit,
what do
huh?
you think of the Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 6?
Oh, it's convenient you picked me for this one. It looks pretty good.
Anyways, let's get back to this.
It's so funny
if
that
you want
we've
to monitor
gone back
your
to
own
flip
heart rate
phones.
and track your steps, check out the Samsung Galaxy Ring and the Samsung Galaxy Z
ring.
Flip 6.
That ring looks bulky.
Do you want what's in that case?
No.
I feel like the last 2, it seemed like you pushed a safe pretty quickly.
I've seen people
I don't think you do that 3
out
times
with
in
the
a row.
flip phones.
No
People like
steal.
them.
You read me like a book.
There's only 1 eliminated left.
You were my team captain. I trust you.
I got the last eliminated.
If they had trust, he would show her the case right now.
I don't think he's telling the truth.
Steal or no steal?
Okay, no steal.
If this says eliminate, they both move on.
Can you trust MKBHD?
Oh, no. He doesn't know how to lie. And these were the 2 that weren't chosen. Go ahead and open them. They both will be safe.
Okay.
And after that bloodbath, these 10 are what remain. And only one of them can win their subscribers the $1 million prize.
I don't feel good.
I can't do this, bro. I can barely move, bro.
This is where the game kind of gets hard because now we gotta eliminate our new acquaintances, and that kind of sucks.
Nothing is more satisfying than angrily hanging up a flip phone. So true. I think of that scene in what movie is it when he like flips his phone up? It's Channing Tatum.
Once again, need you all to pair up into groups of
Sheriff,
2.
thank you
And
for the
this
2.
time, you'll be working together.
I have to move myself.
Kai,
Valid.
trust this man with $1 million?
That's why she's paying for breakfast.
Why you 2?
What?
The female bond.
You 2 been getting along well?
Yeah, because all my friends out and he speaks French.
All right, Carl, blindfold them all.
I'll see you on the other side.
It's dark in here. Now that everyone is blindfolded, bring in the set.
Hey, bro.
Oh, cooking.
To my left, there
There's something hard.
No. What do you think's going on?
I smell a bit of gas. I touch here, it's cloth.
Yep.
Jimmy, is this an
Hey, stop touching
Okay,
things.
I asked you.
All right, everybody, remove your blindfold. As I'm sure you all pieced together, this is a team cooking challenge. Let's go, baby.
Whoa.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
I am
Is that
terrified.
like a screen or is it like
How'd you
a
end up with Nick?
green screen thing? I'm not. I'm just talking out loud. I'm just saying things out loud.
I'm cooked.
Oh, he's
with this challenge.
Bro, the best things I cook is eggs, toast, and cereal.
We've been on a cooking team before.
We've been on a cooking team before.
Hey, so you have some experience.
No, we did bad.
We did bad.
Feastables?
Just don't do that again. We will be bringing in 3 judges. They will rate all your meals on a scale of 1 to 10. The 3 teams with the highest ratings
impressed with
move
the
on. The 2 teams with the lowest
4 gets
ratings
points for me.
are eliminated. Bring out our first judge, Joey Chestnut.
No way!
Oh, he's the hot
What
dog
better
guy.
man to judge your food than the literal best eater on the planet? He broke so many food world records that Guinness gave him a world record for breaking the most world records. And now, for our second judge,
Here's
Miranda
the 55 burgers,
Cosgrove.
55 fries. Miranda Cosgrove.
Hi, Carly. You losing my mind.
Kai was excited about that
I'm
one.
excited, bro.
Our third and final judge, bring him on out. He needs no introduction.
There he is.
Watch this. That's all I gotta say.
The time has officially started. You guys can cook anything you want. This time is going to go by way faster than you think. On top
They can
of that,
cook
your dish will
anything
be
they
judged
want?
on taste, creativity, and
What would you cook?
presentation.
What would I cook?
Yeah. Do you have to use the Feastables or no? They're just there.
If it were up to me, I would just unwrap a Feastables Milk Crunch bar and put it on a plate because that is the best food that this planet has on it
you
at the moment. And that's
are-
just the reality of the world.
You are
That's just the
literally
reality.
paid to say that.
That's just the reality.
You are
So,
literally
I
paid
don't
to
know
say
what
that.
to tell
This
you.
is product placement. He's shilling. He's shilling right now. Everybody hashtag ad right now. Everybody hashtag ad. That's crazy. Crazy pull from you. Christ.
The race has begun. Let's see what they whip up.
And iCarly, her older brother Spencer, loved eating spaghetti tacos with the...
What are you two making?
We are making a cordon bleu, which is a French dish.
What are you two making?
Chocolate cake, some mac and cheese.
Okay.
I'm trying to do a Spanish tortilla, and he's trying to do fried rice, clashing two countries together to make
a war
in their mouth.
We just got
gosh,
you
this
just
looks-
we got a fourth wall break ad from you.
Good already. It's just onions and
Jimmy,
some
come
spices.
get your man.
This man was mentored by Gordon Ramsay. So basically, there's only 4 slots besides these two.
It's gonna be so embarrassing if the 2 women get eliminated for cooking.
No, it's not, because women do more than cook.
So for dessert,
We're making chocolate-covered strawberries.
Really hungry. I can't wait to eat.
Get ready to put everything down.
Has anybody ever made a dessert grilled cheese sandwich? So instead of like normal cheese, it's like cream cheese, and then the bread is like French toast. Like it's a grilled cheese sandwich, but it's more dessert-y grilled cheese. That sounds fucking good. Am I cooking or no? Like the cheese is more like cheesecake type stuff, and then the bread is like dessert-y kind of bread.
My lactose says no. Agreed.
Dessert grilled cheese. That sounds tasty. Nutella and cream cheese and strawberry. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Are you hungry? No, I'm just...
Do you want to hear a story about food? So, last night, Sam decided that she was... Last night, Sam decided that she was going to make us... No, we don't. Shut the fuck up. You're hearing it anyway.
Can I kick this story off?
No.
Okay.
So last night, Sam said, you know what? Let's do a home-cooked meal. And she makes us spaghetti bolognese. And it was bussin'. Like, it was really good.
Just
It was
spaghetti.
great. There was nothing wrong with the food. She had 2 mouthfuls of it and proceeds to say the following the words, this, like verbatim what I'm about to say. I don't know what it is, but every time I eat spaghetti, I get anxiety.
I don't know what it is. Like the last couple times I've eaten spaghetti, like I take a couple bites and then I start to get like anxious. Like it's like my stomach starts fluttering, you know, like, you know, when you're nervous about something, I get like,
how the fuck does spaghetti trigger that?
I don't know. And so every time I eat it, I get like, whoa. Is it because you had it after your surgery? Maybe I made spaghetti the night I came home from my surgery.
You got PTSD from fucking spaghetti? Like,
Okay,
you can't,
okay, please.
You can't get PTSD from fucking spaghetti. That's not how that works. Spaghetti trauma. You're like, what?
That's the spaghetti incident. I don't know. Can I tell the other story though? I thought this is the story I thought you were gonna tell.
Okay.
So has anybody ever had miracle berries before?
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, so I just have a problem with Italians. So miracle berries are like this thing you can eat, and when you eat them, everything tastes sweeter. It like removes any of like the bitter or sour flavor. And I have some of these, like they're just like vitamins, like that you bite and then you flush them around in your mouth, and then you can take a bite of like a lemon and it tastes sweet. It gets rid of all the sour flavor. They're so good. Anyways, I have a pack of them and I've had them for like a long time. And so I was like, ooh, let's do this. This will be fun. So I ordered like grapefruit and limes and lemons and stuff. And we did it. It didn't work for him, but it worked for me. So then I proceeded to eat 2 of them and then just eat a whole entire grapefruit and half a lemon in bed.
So picture this. Like, I'm in bed. We're watching some Love Island, you know, trying to set the mood with some Love Island. And I look to my right and my girlfriend is literally spooning out a lemon, eating it like, so sweet. And I'm like, you're fucking psychotic. Like, I'm going to sleep. This is out of control.
I ate like a half a lemon, just like an apple. I just was eating it in bed and I was like, yummy. And then I had a tummy ache later. And then I got mad at Love Island. It was a rough night for me. Yeah.
Okay, looks
Eat
good.
that without the pills.
Yeah.
No.
Yo. Bro, you gotta hold the sound.
$1 million
They're making a giant sandwich.
is riding on this. 3, 2, 1. Stop what you're doing. The time is officially up. They're going first.
What we're eating tonight is a French cordon bleu.
What is it?
I actually like this.
Yeah, the asparagus are good.
Whatever you judges are ready. I'll start.
Wow.
Joey, wow.
And he ate all of it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, these are high numbers.
Whoa.
Bro, your
Total
speed's
score
giving
was
Kyle
26.
1 no matter what.
Are
No
you guys
links,
ready?
but
That was a little
I'm just going to
intimidating,
assume.
but
Bring it on up.
all right. We wanted to go with American comfort food.
I don't want to hype y'all up until I've
Of
tasted
course,
it,
yeah.
but I think this is gonna taste all right.
Oh, they went 2 dishes.
Really good mac and cheese.
Joey,
Mac and cheese. Oh,
when you're ready.
Wow, Joey.
was delicious. Joey. I love him.
Speed, based on that reaction, I assume you're going to give something lower?
Miranda, you go.
9.
Yes, thank you.
Are you about to cry?
They're actually kind of popping off, it looks like.
Don't no.
Speed, vote based on the food. I need you to turn around. Speed, hey, focus.
That's fair.
Okay.
Oh, that is
I mean, it kind
also
of
a
evens
26.
out. Yeah,
You're
okay.
tripping, bro. 10? You can't just pass out 10s like that because you like to eat, bro.
There you go.
Welcome to Kai and AJ Ratatouille Bodega. First things up, Miranda.
Oh, yeah.
We have the famous,
Uh-huh.
the one and only, Spencer
Ooh.
Spaghetti Taco.
That's pretty creative.
That looks fucking gross.
Yeah, but it's from iCarly, the spaghetti tacos.
So Speed. Who is the best
Oh, they
football
made each
player
person
of
their
all
own.
time? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo pasta.
Just for you. Don't tell him too much. Don't tell him too much.
You just
Last
boop
but not
it?
least, Joey. Bring out
Hot dogs.
the power of records. Records power. So when you eat it, you can feel it. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm gonna finish this.
You're good, you're good. Are you hungry? You just came up with a good stream. You busting that down, boy.
Oh,
Wait. Really?
All right. And
Miranda.
Yeah.
It's a solid spaghetti taco.
I love the show, but at the end of the day,
it's about the food.
it's about the food.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Reveal it.
Oh, there's no way.
Whoa.
Damn.
There we go. All right, take it away.
We made a creamy chicken tomato pasta.
Wow.
This was a dessert inspired by my father. He's not here with us. Like in this room, he's still very much alive.
It's like exquisite, you know? It's like a lemon punch of meat.
The meat.
It's meat punch of meat. It's good. I don't want to eat
really
too much.
good.
Yeah, here, I'll move these for.
Wow.
Oh, dessert. Okay.
Wow. Gotta say, Feastables and strawberries taste amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, you should go to Walmart and buy it right now, whoever's watching this.
I'll do it right after this.
I want to eat more of it.
I really liked it. That's something that I will order. Like,
Speed, not to cut you off, but that's officially above 16, which means these two have now been eliminated. Gentlemen, Brandon doesn't even need to vote.
No!
You guys are gone. I'm sorry, but it's over. All
No.
right, what was your rating?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Almost a perfect score.
Wowza.
Wait. One time for the one time, please. It's been so long.
Wait, you just left.
Oh, no.
What are you doing?
I couldn't resist throwing a plate. That was a complete mistake. I forgot all about the
that's
line. I saw the plate. I was like, I
crazy.
need to smash it. It took me back to 2017.
Yeah, when you used to smash plates in your
No
vlogs.
way.
Will it make you feel better
no.
if I let you promote Prime on the way out?
Sure. Prime, the fastest growing beverage in history, available at Walmart, Target. Oh, I'm shocked, but also not. I hope Jimmy invites me back.
When he first came out,
That's
I was like, oh, that's
wild.
funny.
You know what's crazy is this cube doesn't feel like the cube with the kitchen setup.
Yeah.
So I can see how maybe he was like,
With like this table here too.
it feels so different.
Yeah, this setup is insane.
And now for the final meal.
This is a traditional Spanish tortilla.
Spanish tortilla.
Not bad.
Judges, are you
Who
ready to
knew?
reveal
They
it?
kind of popped off.
3, 2,
They're gonna
All
get
sevens, I reckon.
7 now.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Hold
it's
on.
okay.
That adds up to 22, which means you two are eliminated.
It's been a pleasure.
And with that, 5 contestants remain. Congratulations. One of you will win $1 million for your subscribers. It's gonna be crazy.
With $1 million, I'm gonna do a find me and win a bunch of money challenge.
I want to use a lot of it to donate as many meals as I possibly can.
We'll host some really cool chess events for our subs.
I would really like to pay for a lot of people's like art degree.
I like to build schools in South Morocco. It could change a lot of lives.
The final 5.
They're all good.
Okay.
When we started, here's what the cube looked like. And now, everyone
Oh,
literally fits in the
man.
money. Now, before we do the last challenge, if you all look over here, open the curtains. These are real play buttons made by YouTube. Wow. Whoever wins, we will also give you every play button of everyone who competed in this tournament.
Oh, what the heck?
What? That's
It's
crazy.
like when you collect the heads of people you killed.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys do
right.
that in Minecraft.
Bring in the final challenge. At the beginning of each round, everyone will start off blindfolded as I shuffle these 5 briefcases.
Yeah, Potato and Ludwig are the same.
4 have nothing in it. 1 has $1 million check inside of it. Take your blindfolds off. Come grab a briefcase and take them back to your podium. All right, everyone, look inside your briefcase. And now that everyone knows what they have, everyone will cast a vote to eliminate one player from the game. If that player's case is empty, they're eliminated. If you guys happen to vote for the player with the money, the game is over, and that YouTuber walks away with $1 million for their subscribers.
Oh,
This
wow.
is a
Interesting.
game of bluffing and how well you can read each other. Which one of you has the best poker face? Start the timer. One of you can win $1 million in the next few minutes.
Right out the gate,
I mean,
I'm pretty
doesn't Andrea
confident
like
it's
literally
1-6.
play poker?
women?
Like,
Yeah.
Why?
Your facial expressions.
He's a little bit aggressive, no?
He's taking charge. Is he taking charge because he has $0 and he's scared to be voted off?
Could be.
This is tense.
I so far think she has the million, to be honest.
She's the most confident, but like trying to mask it.
She has the million.
Do you?
I have the million.
So you're saying you have the $1 million?
I have $1 million.
Okay.
I feel confident that you don't.
What makes you say that?
Because I know she has 0 and wants to stay in longer.
You think her briefcase says $0, and she's lying, so you won't vote for her.
She wants to make sure that she stays in another round, but it does not say $1 million.
Less than 5 minutes till you all have to decide.
If I didn't know what everybody had, I think it's best to vote as alliances. We were teammates, your teammate ran out. So the easiest thing would be to vote Nick out, and then we all have a better chance. If I was playing with no information.
Okay, but you do have info, so who do you want to vote?
You guys should vote me.
We should vote you.
I would like to win.
Cool.
I think voting Alex is beast. I'm comfortable doing it. I know she doesn't have the $1 million.
That's ballsy.
Everyone here's been very cool, and so I'm gonna play it by the game, and she's lied in this game.
I have $1 million. If I've lied in the game, wouldn't someone else have also lied?
Yeah, but I know you've lied.
That's risky for the first game, no?
Yeah, you have to take some risks to win $1 million.
And if the risk is wrong, she wins it. You guys should go ahead and start writing down who are you voting for. All right, let's see who you voted for. Our first vote is for Jaden Animations.
I didn't even do anything.
That was out of left field.
That was surprising.
Our second vote is for Ludwig. Our third vote is for I Mix Him. Our fourth vote is Jaden.
Oh,
And
no.
the final vote is Ludwig.
Whoa.
Okay.
So it's a tie.
What happens then?
Since we have a tie, we're adding a minute on the timer. You three will get to hear them plead their cases and then have to re-vote. Explain why they should or should not vote for you two.
I didn't think we were voting for me.
Well, you would have voted for yourself if you had the $1 million. I think you voted for yourself.
No. That means Ludwig voted for himself. That means he has it, if this is true.
Who do you think I voted for?
I think you voted for him.
I voted for Ludwig.
Yeah, so did I.
I voted for Jaden.
Jaden, who did you vote for? Him. You voted for him?
So this is a no-brainer.
Wait, then you said so did I.
All right, timer hit 0. It's now up to you three to break the tie. Our first vote, Ludwig. How does that make you feel?
Read the second one.
Well, I want to know how that first one made you feel.
I would like for you to read the second. I think it's gonna be good.
The second one is Jaden.
Oh, man, dude.
What?
Shaking again.
The person who is opening up their briefcase is Ludwig. If this says $1 million, the video is over.
That's
If it says
crazy.
$0, we do another round.
Been a pleasure, guys.
Oh man.
You went beast mode though.
That would have been crazy.
With Ludwig now eliminated, he
Ludwig
can join
from
the
video
rest of the
games
fallen
goes
soldiers
home.
in our viewing room to watch the rest of the challenge.
Oh, sevens.
The second round starts once again with everyone blindfolded. We then reshuffled and the remaining players picked their briefcases. You guys know what to do. Start the 10-minute timer.
Jaden, did you get $1 million?
But you said you had the $1 million.
And she said she had 0. So everybody's lying, but there's 3 people who have 0 who are gonna need to work together to figure out who has $1 million.
Yeah.
Did anybody see anything? Any body language?
You're the only one that gave different body language. You're much more animated.
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
I have suitcase.
We could also be trying to get the pressure off of you to try to vote me out.
Absolutely.
I know it's not me. I don't think it's you.
So the $1 million is here or here for you?
Yeah, most likely I think it's you.
You think he has it?
Our first real claim. You're saying he has the $1 million briefcase.
As of right now, I think he has the $1 million briefcase.
Who are you voting for?
Why would you just say that you have the $1 million so no one would vote for you the whole time and then make it to the final two?
I think that's
for
what,
me, it's a 50-50
that's what
between you
Andre
two.
tried to do first.
I could vote for you, yeah.
Me?
Yeah, because that's
Sorry,
just a
Alex.
matter of statistics, probability.
Like, statistically, I shouldn't have it again?
That's an interesting point.
All right. Write who you want to open their briefcase. Up first, we have a vote for Jaden. Our second vote is for Alex. 1 and 1. Our third vote is also for Jaden. And our fourth and final vote is Jaden. If this has $1 million, you instantly win.
Jaden wins.
I think it does.
Oh my gosh!
Oh!
You were so chill. I was like, surely she's out. You are the winner.
That's cool. Her, like, the thing she wanted to do is wholesome.
How do you plan on giving it away to subscribers?
Degrees.
It's hard for a lot of artists out there. I just, I really like to send a lot of them to art school.
That's cool.
And there you have it. JD Animations just won $1 million for her subscribers.
Wow.
How many art degrees could $1 million pay for?
About 3 in America.
Yeah. True. True. Yeah, it depends on the school. What about like a mid-range school? I don't really know. I have no idea.
No, I'd pay for a fair few.
Like a mid-ranged art school.
$50,000, $200. Maybe.
Or it's $50K in Australia. Fuck. And in Australia, if you get a college degree, you don't have to pay it back unless you use it, right?
No, so in Australia, there's what's called a HECS debt, which is you only have to. So the government will pay for all of your education, like so college education. You can become a doctor, but as soon as you start earning over a certain amount of money, the government will take money out of your paycheck.
Oh.
But if you ever drop below that, they'll stop.
Oh, so
and there's no interest.
So you can't like be in a situation where you got a degree, you can't get a job, and you have to pay your loans back.
You don't have to ever pay it.
What are we doing over here? What are we doing over here? Like they're like, oh,
There is
okay.
interest. It's not much.
Crazy concept.
There is interest now. Okay, right. Yeah. There wouldn't be much though.
They're like crazy concept. We don't want our citizens to get put in a situation where they're just starving.
At CPI, at CPI makes sense. CPI is fuck all.
Yeah.
Like it's not. Yeah. If it's indexed, that's fine. It's just kind of like what the value of that loan was worth at the time. So like it's whatever. See, that makes sense, CPI. But yeah, if you don't earn enough money to pay back the loan, the government won't take your money off you.
Yeah. That's wild.
So there's like a minimum amount of money. So like everyone always makes jokes when they leave uni. They'll find out that you have to earn $52,000 a year to pay the HECS, and they're like, I'm just going to get a $51,000 job and never have to pay back my job.
Right. Well, yeah, sure. Raise the tuition at my school to give our chancellor a raise. It goes up 5% every semester. Wow. Imagine if an entire political party didn't vilify gaining an education. Guys, please. It's, have you heard about just pulling yourself up by your bootstraps? Like,
yeah, man,
come on, guys. This is America. Like, just come on, man. Brodie's in town. He is forever. Well, not really, because he doesn't live here, but he lives in the US now. Yeah, he'll be here. We can try to do something, Connor, if you want to, because he'll be here for another couple days. I'm trying to pull myself up my bootstraps that I fell over because it's not possible. Yeah. Clarice, thank you for the 3. Wowee. Wowee. Yeah. He says he would love to. God damn it. Not the TTS. No, he said he, okay, good. One of my biggest pet peeves is people who use that saying who don't realize that it means that's impossible. That is true, huh? That would be true. Goated song. All right, fuckers. I'm gonna leave because of the simple answer that is, we have a lot of Love Island to watch before he leaves, and we have to catch up. You know what I mean? Songs that get white people hype. True.
What one?
Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield. Freebird also is that. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a euphemism? No, literally, we've been binging Love Island. It's great.
No, like unironically.
Like literally, we're binging it. We're addicted.
Like if she ends stream now, what time is it? 12:30, 3 episodes.
Yep.
100%.
Yeah, Caitlin, we can do that tomorrow. You can do this offline if you want to, guys. But if you guys have VIP tickets to buy, I don't know. Caitlin might have already done the wheel. Caitlin, did you already make the wheel? Do I cut them off? Did I already cut the points off? What did I do? Help me.
Did you know Natasha's brother was famous before her?
Really?
Do you know who else was famous before them? Cordell's brother on Love Island.
Connor! Okay.
Cordell's brother
Connor
is Odell Beckham Jr.
Why didn't you ask Odell Beckham Jr. why his brother's being a total dickhead on Love Island?
Yeah, true.
Because when you hung out with him, you guys are besties now. I have a new mic stand. I've been waiting for this one to fully die. So, because Cyril bought one off of the throne, and I have a new one. Connor's over here like, yeah. God, we need answers. I need answers.
Like I've never wanted to, like, this is a big ask, but if everyone here could spend the next 24 hours getting
caught up.
It's 21 hours of content, but if you could all just watch the last 21 hours,
I know
21 episodes of Love Island, that would be helpful. Because then this would make sense.
Surely Clarice has watched it. I just finished Perfect Match. I'm good. Didn't she love Harry? Isn't Harry the best?
How about
the greatest?
So I do literally nothing but watch Love Island. Yeah, if you guys could all do that, so then this all makes sense.
My mom loves Harry. That is not good. That's not good. Winter, thank you for the 4. I appreciate it.
Where the fuck can I watch it? You gotta watch Peacock.
Peacock, sorry.
I'll quit my job and catch up. Thank you. That would help.
Yes, do that. Severance, it's on Apple TV is what you're talking about. Okay, we're leaving. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry that we didn't do literally anything that we talked about doing on stream. We'll try to do 2 Truths and a Lie tomorrow, probably. Yeah. We have the Clinton Kane stuff to watch. I'm so sorry. I feel like every stream I go live, we have a lot of fun, but we don't do 50% of what I say we're going to do, but that's okay.
You know what the plan is for tomorrow?
What?
Nothing.
No.
And then everything's a bonus.
Just expect the minimum and you'll get the maximum.
Everything's a bonus.
Yeah, expect the minimum, you'll get the maximum.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
No plans. Everything's a bonus.
Slay. Okay, let's go. I think that isn't B doing a charity stream? Yeah. B's doing a charity stream and he's still awake, so we're gonna go raid B. But